Alright, I think I have all of my stuff. Crowbar. Shears. Oh, I'm going to bring a bunch of rabbit meat. That's right. I was like, why do I have so many duffel bags on me? Because I need to grab the rabbit meat. Because I needed to get a couple things from here, a couple tools. And then I was thinking I kind of wanted to bring all of the meat from here to the new base. And then there really won't be... I won't really need to come back here, and I won't need to leave a generator running, which was kind of the big concern. Good afternoon, Milquetoast. I've gotten tired of living a life of abundance and apocalypse and have been toying with the rat race. You keep starving to death playing Zero to Hero. Do you think it's possible to do this challenge without the wilderness knowledge trait for safety eating foraged goods? You've tried looting the fishing shop each time and get an early fishing pole. So try and get an early fishing pole with no luck. Can't seem to get carving up quick enough to make fire to cook the rabbits you've killed. Well, I'll tell you what, I've never done...
Little pig, let me in.
I've never done the rat race without wilderness knowledge. But you can't get a fire lit right away. You can't. You can't make a notched plank? What's that under? Oh, where is... if it's not under carving, where is... notched wooden plank? Drill plank, okay. You should be able to make a drill plank right away. You need a plank. So maybe that's your issue. You can't get a plank. Now you can pick up furniture in hopes of breaking it to try to get a plank. You can pick up floorboard. You need a screwdriver or a sharp flint. That will work. And to get a plank. So, requires level 2 carving. You can make a drill plank from just a log, though. So, you should be able to make a drill plank. No carving needed to make a drill plank. You need a surface, but rocks can be used as a surface if you're doing like true out in the middle of nowhere wilderness. Yeah, see, this rock will work as a surface now. So you just need a log and a chipped stone, and you should be able to get a fire going. So I think it's definitely possible without wilderness knowledge. I know other players have done it without wilderness knowledge. I myself have been thinking next time I do rat race, I'm not going to take wilderness knowledge, and instead I'm going to grab a hunter. If I could give one tip for a total beginner, what would it be? You can walk away from most fights. Like, if you see a lot of zombies, don't try to fight the zombies, and your walking speed, when not ridiculously overloaded and encumbered, your walking speed will be faster than the zombies' walking speed. All right, I blinked and winter ended. What happened here? That was so funny. I turned to turn down the volume on my end, and then I looked back, and all of a sudden, the fog, the snow, it's all gone. I just got here. Did you check for the 556 gun? I did. Oh my gosh, did I turn off the generator? I can't remember. Here. It'll be a quick run back, don't worry. We're not that far. The generator should run out of gas before condition gets close to exploding. But I'd rather just turn it off and have the peace of mind of knowing it's off and not worrying forever that I left it on and it's going to pop. Did you close the garage door too? Did I leave it open? Yeah, so the energy you use for running is taken from the same energy pool that you use for fighting. So if you're trying to conserve stamina, walk away. If you're fighting, zombies early on, you're going to have very low weapon skill. I think the highest weapon skill you can get, like, just from traits and career is maybe short blunt 4. You might be able to get short blade up kind of high too. But you're not going to get it, like, you're not going to get beyond level 5. So your fighting is going to be a little rough at the beginning. You're going to want to take advantage of pushing and stomping zombies as much as possible. So try to fight zombies in as small groups as you can. And if you overpull and you get too many zombies in a group, just walk away and try to break that group up as much as possible. I can't even take anything if I wanted to. I'm over encumbered. If there's anything I'm missing, I'll just come back here and get it. I was just thinking, like, should I grab a heading tool in case I want to do whatever? Wouldn't it be funny if you left it on and came back and the whole house was black and burned down and the animals are dead? I'd be pissed. But, I mean, the only animals that are left are the chickens and the rabbits, which... rabbits are replenishable. The chickens are not, but we have potentially the makings of a chicken colony. A new chicken colony at the new base, so hopefully that goes well. Bait is goated. What do you mean all this stuff is already unfrozen? Don't you know it's freezing out here? Now, the real question will be, I've been gone from the West Point safe house for what? Well, by the time we get there, it'll be more than 24 hours. So we'll say 48 hours. Will Ujo in that time have gotten sick and or given birth and or died? Can Ujo make it? Came back to hit the like button. Back to Twitch. Thanks for the support. What up, Insomniac? How are you enjoying 10 years later?
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
What a bog. You want yellow? What did I do? There they are. I was cleaning up my desk earlier. Now things are in weird places. Yellow for you. Yellow for the wall. Congrats on the 3 months. Was too easy? You're back to racing? Ha! You're addicted. Sorry, I am too. Addiction recognizes addiction. It's like the rat race becomes a puzzle, I feel like. Bogox, you been marked with a special sign. On a burglar running knives? Ooh, how brave of you to be using a weapon that is apparently suffering extremely from the bugs. I heard knives weren't getting their crit damage
Special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
bonus right now. And then also they're suffering from the weapon durability glitch that all weapons suffer from, but especially the more breakable weapons, it's more noticeable. Careless Stranger, thank you for the 9 months. You're a Twitch baby. Dark blue. Dark blue it shall be. Right, no zombies come up while I'm resting. You know what's the funny thing that's going to happen? I spend all this time carrying this rabbit meat only for it to go bad by the time I get there. Any bets? Any bets? You think this rabbit meat is gonna go rotten by the time I bring it? And bring it back to the other base? You saw one streamer forgot the oven, left the oven on, and burned his house. The whole house didn't burn, but it took severe damage. Careless stranger, you been marked. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I do love the antique oven. Now, I've never tested this myself, but you can use the antique oven to keep you warm. So I don't know if the antique oven, I don't know. I need to test it one of these days. Leave a burnt piece of food in there and just run it and see if it will catch fire. Because that's what I always hear about oven fires. You need to leave food in them. And that food needs to go all the way through the burning stage to burnt, and then have that burnt bar fill up again, and then it'll start a fire. But I've only had one fire due to something like a house fire like that, and it was from a random chance of using a microwave. I didn't even know they had a random chance. Wait, microwaves can just catch fire? Yes. It happened to me. I was trying to purify some tainted water in a plastic bottle. Turned on the microwave. It instantly caught fire. Panicked. Took me a minute to put it out. Burned quite a bit. You burned down your oven just now? Leaving some sausage in an oven? Put out the fire with your water bottle? But the oven was a pile of ash. I don't know if microwaves have been changed at all, but yes, that was back in build 41. I didn't know microwaves could randomly catch fire either. Oh, you can put out fires in build 41. There are fire extinguishers, but also any container of water. As long as there's enough water, you can right click and it'll be like put out fire. That's why one of the best things you can do in your kitchen is have a big pot of water on your stove. It looks nice, and it'll be there ready for you to grab if, if anything catches fire. Just right there ready to go. Decorative pot of safety water on the oven. Mossy Za, thank you for the follow. All right, catch your breath. Oh. It's like the game's trying to decide, is it winter time? Are we going full winter mode? Should have cooked more rabbit so I could feed you more rabbit. Oh, you're crocheting little cookie ornaments for a Christmas tree? That's cute. Love a little handmade ornament. It's a rough build for you to play. Only having 5 fitness. Oh, and you still get crit kills with a short blade, FYI? Nice. Short blade. Short blade will be a good utility weapon skill, I feel like, to have in your back pocket. You're always going to want to have a knife on you. And knives definitely have to be one of the most common weapons you get from zombies. I heard screwdrivers are really good knife weapons. Decent damage. Pretty durable. Wife dropped a tray of veggies or something and the oven caught fire? No oh, you're talking about real life. No damage, fortunately. Just grabbed an extinguisher. Yeah, my keeping a pot of water advice is for Project Zomboid only. Not real life. I don't know what would happen if your electric oven caught fire and then you dumped a bunch of water on it. Maybe not good things. That's okay, and I guess that is the one thing I didn't check. I didn't check my leather drying rack. Didn't see how the remnants of Ned were doing. Gonna go with bad stuff if it's a grease. Gonna go with bad stuff if it's an electric oven. Gonna go with worse stuff if it's a grease fire. The electrical part is not that bad. It's the grease fires that you do not want to throw water on. Yeah, grease, definitely no. Alright, we're gonna check on bait while we're here. You're almost home. All right, these eggs, they all still say fresh. Fresh and fertilized, so still hoping those eggs will hatch, although I feel like it's been a very, very long time. Like I feel like it's been weeks, if not getting close to months now. And I feel like it should only take eggs like 2 months to hatch. So I'm a little worried these eggs are never gonna hatch. Oh, you can already make bats as well. Been burning out end of each day with them. Almost napping 6, so it won't matter soon. Gotta take the oxygen away with a grease fire, with a lid or something flat. And metal, or put out the fire with baking soda. Found fishing trap magazine before the chopper, so the wall has started. Wall of fishing. Did you clear Rosewood on your way from the that vacation area? That vacation area is my main base. So that's where I started. That's my hub area, essentially. I have not cleared Rosewood. The only town I've cleared is West Point. And we're still in West Point, working on the safe house there. Those classes got stopped at your high school. The teacher demonstrated and put the ceiling on fire. If you use baking soda on a grease fire, make sure it's a small one, like a small grease fire. And don't substitute flour. I mean, just call 911 would be my primary recommendation. Don't stop and take time to Google, how do I put out a grease fire? Just, you know, just call 911. Fire blankets are amazing, and so are those foam sprayers. Do you have any new goals currently? I'm just trying to. The current goal is to make the safe house very nice looking. And I might try to get a blacksmithing setup out here. That was the only other thing I thought about grabbing, but decided not to since I'm basically full up anyway. I mean, we are very overloaded. And I can always go back and grab it. I do have a pre-processed medium deer hide. So if I want to make the advanced forge, advanced furnace, I should be able to do that here. Although I would need to do all the metalworking for an anvil. But once I get the safe house set up here, I think I might start poking Moldra. I plan on driving a car down near Moldra and using the noise of the car. Man, I am dropping. Frame rate is dying over here. Is it because the game's trying to load in patches of snow everywhere? Is that the issue? This is very chugga chugga choo choo. Might restart the game. Or it could be my computer. I have to say, after the issues with RE2, I've been noticing them more and more in other games. Just weird, random, like dying, like frames just chugging. So that's not a great sign.
Put your hands
But
together.
it feels
and I'll
so
mark us with a
warm and
special sign.
cozy.
It's a
Look at
symbol
the
of our
light.
friendship.
Oh, that's right. And I picked up and put away all of the freezers. So let me... get that back out for now. Now, I definitely want to have my kitchen set up in here. And I think I want it in this back corner, so if I decide to plumb a sink, it'll be easy and also kind of hidden. Like if I build rain barrels hanging out over the edge over here, or right here, they're not really going to be visible for the most part. Samisha Foxy, congrats on the 12 months. Thanks for all your hours of entertainment. You're one of the best. Hey, I appreciate that. You're the best. Thank you for 1 year. Go ahead and pick a color. It's 1 year star time. Archon, congrats on the 145 stream streak. All right, we got dark pink, pink, dark green, green, purple, yellow, dark blue, blue. You're going up on a very important spot, Samisha. The 1 year star club. Dark blue, please.
Little pig, let me in.
Alright, let me just put all this stuff into the freezer before I forget about it. I mean, at least it all still says fresh. Alright, and that's what I gotta kill and eat. Alright, and I said I was gonna restart too. Alright, it's 1 year star time. What keyboard is that? It's from a company called Varmilio. Varmilo. I'm to say it's a pretty good keyboard. I've used their products for years now. I'll say they've held up really well. Wait, did I not start the music? Shamisha Foxy. You got a little fox? Congrats on the 1 year. Oh, this is America. This is America. All right. It is. We're back. We're back. Shamisha, grats on 1 year. Fuck you, grats on the 28 stream streak. Googs me. Thanks for the follow. Just can't stop that streaky, freaky flag from flying. Don't catch me slipping now. IDA, why that happened? Does it delete the nuggies but retain/release the heat? Wait, you started a new game for spooky season. Started in Moldra. You have a safe house going, storing lots of food and books. Accidentally burnt some chicken nuggets. Threw them in the trash. Then deleted everything in the trash. And the tile caught on fire? The trash can caught on fire? Was able to put it out with a water dispenser bottle, luckily. That is weird. That is very weird, fading at the edges. I can't imagine. Yeah, IDK, why that happened? Does it delete the nuggies but retain? That should not have happened.
I like turtles.
Ooh, Tios. I like turtles too. The fire only happened after you deleted the trash can contents, and it happened at the trash can. That is super weird. I have never heard of that. That is definitely... That's gotta be a glitch. Wonder if it can be reproduced. Might be worth trying again and reporting. Yeah. Alright. Do I want to do anything before I actually go to sleep? I think I want to check on the sheep real quick. And then you can go to bed, Turtle. Alright, well, it seems like our little family of sheep is fine. Rammable, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. You, Joe, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, about to give birth. Dolly, still a juvenile. Dolly turned 1 year, October 24th, and still has not aged into an adult. All right, we'll take care. I'll milk you tomorrow when it's daylight. And I'm assuming Pinky and the Brain are fine. Don't forget your hour of burpees so you can grow up to be big and strong. I miss a 0. Oh yeah, 280. 280. Not 28. You can't even streak at 28. If it wasn't for aiming and agriculture, you feel like fast learner for illiterate would have been a good idea. You think about how much you get done without books. Have I tried to get zombies with ammo spawns? Sort of. I mean, I got a carton of 5.56 ammo, so as long as I can get a gun, that's pretty exciting. Or if I can't get a gun, maybe I'll just take all that gunpowder and make bombs with it. You seen how much ammo still doesn't level aiming? It's crazy. Yeah. I've fired a fair amount of guns. I mean, and we're only 22 XP. But I do wonder, like, the bonus from aiming books is not as good as the regular bonus. So for levels 1 and 2, it's 1.5. So maybe it'll be a 3 multiplier for levels 3 and 4. I don't know how strong the multiplier is for the aiming books, but I know for aiming 1, it's half as effective as like a normal bonus. Like pottery is 3, aiming's 1.5. So you don't get a huge bonus from the books. So I do wonder if you really need to start out with aiming skill. That's kind of why I want to maybe try to swap out wilderness knowledge for hunter and just go straight into trapping rabbits. And hunter will give a bonus to short blade and to aiming, if I'm remembering correctly. Wow, and just like this, the kitchen is springing to life. Oh my gosh. You never took the wakeful trait till you heard me swear by it. Now you'll never play without it again. It is so good. Wakeful for 2 points. I mean, we can't let Indie Stone know or they'll change it and make wakeful 4 points. But wakeful for 2 points is crazy. It's so good. It's so good. They're gonna tweak it though. I have a feeling. I have a fear. Almost all of the 2-point perks are just, they're so nice. Cat's Eyes couldn't like all wilderness survival, I feel like you need Cat's Eyes. Dexterous, just, I don't think I could play without Dexterous. I can play without Outdoorsy. It's rough to play without Outdoorsy, and if you're taking prone to illness, you kind of need Outdoorsy. But I've played a bit without Outdoorsy. It's all right. And the explosive pipe bombs shouldn't have any fire. That was one of my main reasons for being worried about using them, but they shouldn't cause any fire now. So, opens up more possibilities. I'll rearrange all these chairs to look like a mess hall. I don't know if I want these chairs. I spit upon these chairs. All right, and while this is still fresh and it's not going to give you depression from eating it. Depression. Just have a nice big piece. Okay, so I'm gonna go check on the animals. This is the current to-do. And this is really the only, like, layout change I'm thinking about making. I don't think I'll get rid of any of the doors. The only other thing is I might either barricade or wall this off. And then this is actually this little spot right here. This might be where I end up putting rain barrels. Make a little platform there. It's like a perfect little gap waiting to be filled in. Is this the outpost? It is. How big of a space am I working with here? 4 by 4. I'll need to collect windows. All right, but let's just, I'm going to focus on building the upstairs platform first. And then maybe take a peek. Maybe take a peek at the watch bag situation, see how that's going. Seen someone testing like 30 plus pipe bombs on debug and no fire. Yeah, they're not supposed to. There's like, I've seen it a while ago. They had like a sliding scale. Oh, they did. They got a little bit of water in them. All right, can I use this to churn butter, or are these ruined now? I think they're ruined now. All right. All right, so I need a crate for over here. Miss Ujo. There you are. Hiding behind the dumpster? That's no place for you. Crushed dolly. All right, we'll just file away your milk. Oh, it'll only fit one. Okay. I need. Who's gonna have a nice big box I can steal? I feel like the grocery store should have a big box. So not the boxes I'm looking for. Ruined a freestanding container? Just the tainted rainwater got into it. That was a little bit of a question before that I didn't know, because most of the time I would put my buckets of milk into a box. Alright. And we can always get boxes from places. Ah, the joys of being in a town. Just go over there and grab it. Alright, and then these will not fill up with any water. Whatever, roach bait. Howdy. Catching up to you. You remember day 8:30? You were doing recon? Right, but all this rain. Has surely filled up your rain. Your rain. Are these troughs to max? No. Barely halfway full is what I'm looking at. Alright, well, I'll come check back on you all tomorrow. Stay safe. Stay well. High fitness plus high running is really nice and needed for the rat race. I mean, it's just one of those things that's gotta happen for you eventually. The more you play, the more fitness you'll have. I am just putting things for work into this bag. Where's my saw? I was mainly sawing my logs upstairs. Maybe I just put everything outside. Alright, I need more logs. You're hungry again? And your weight is dropping. Kind of trying to eat this rabbit meat. Church living? So for the rat race, there are designated safe houses. Here, let me see. I can get this from the Discord. This is your reminder. 3 days left if you want any of this stuff. All right. Is this gonna work? There we go. All right. So each one of these little blood drops is a safe house that we have to set up. A little outpost. So the numbers don't matter. Like, it has the first one in LV. You don't have to do that as the first one. This is the first one, and then this is the 10th one. So the numbers don't really matter. You can do it in whatever order you want. I'm starting off with West Point. That's us right here. And then this is where I think there's a little bit of confusion. A Hog Wallow Forest military base is here. It says, God isn't here. Kill everything within the walls. I don't think you technically have to make this into an outpost. It's just one of the points of interest that you have to completely clear out. I don't think it's like the other ones. Like, I don't think I need to set up rain barrels here. I don't think there has to be a car here or a generator here. I think you just literally have to do what it says. Kill everything there. Outpost objectives. Kill all of the zombies in the surrounding area until the church is secure and habitable. You need a good bed, power, sealed entrances, plumbed sink, 5,000 plus calories of food, and a spare car. So, I mean, technically I have good bed. I have power. I have 5,000 calories of food here. I could get the car. There is a spare car. I could get that up and running outside today. All I really need to do to have this officially be a safe house is plumb a sink and seal up all the entrances. But I'm doing a little more than that for myself. I want to make it an actual, I don't know, like I want to treat the outposts the same way I would set up a base. So not anything quickly slapped together, but a little story. Are the sheep enjoying the office? I don't know. I mean, they seem to have settled in fine. So far, so good. Does the food need to be non-perishable? Yes. Like, you can't have 5,000 calories of rabbit meat. I do think 5,000 calories of butter will count, but if Indie Stone in, like, you know, a couple updates from now, changes it to make butter go bad, then you would have to go back to all of your safe houses and replace butter. I don't know if it's going to be like this for every city, but in my experience, between Dixie and West Point, like, I was able to find 5,000 calories of food in Dixie. You'll be able, like, in a town this size, you'll be able to find 5,000 calories of, like, canned beans, jam, peanut butter. You find a lot of jam and peanut butter because there's, like, little meta decorating events where they have, like, bread and peanut butter and jelly out on a table somewhere. I mean, and that is great. Great. Like, peanut butter is great calories. I think it's like 2,000. Even jam. No, stop it. I don't want to use that. Use your hand axe. Do not use your tree chopping axe to get rid of bushes. And I'm specifically taking trees from here, even though there are other trees that kind of need to be removed near my base. Because this is the path to the gas station. So this is where I want to be grabbing the majority. majority of my gas from, and I want to clear out all these trees first before I get stuff closer. Oh, have a good one, Insomniac. That map is the Spiffos map. That's just been updated to show where the safe houses are. Do you make YouTube shorts? Do you think plumbing a sink in 42 might be a good one? If not too long? I'll see if I can clip it. Plumb a sink. First you need this, and then you need this. Then it's done. Right, all my different piles. We've got our branch pile. We've got our burn this shit up pile. We have our long sticks. And we got our thick sticks. Right, and we're being very careful. Very careful when we go up there. Oh my gosh. 4 months? A whole third of a year has passed? Man, it's been 4 months since I did. It's been 4 months since the 100K push, and I have killed less than 5,000 zombies in that time. It's alright. I was killing for months and months straight. A break. A break was in order. Returned, freshly showered, warm and clean, nice and cozy. After spending multiple in-game days trying to get into the book naked in North Brandenburg, you finally managed it, and there was nothing good in there. I'm so sorry. Bookstores? Ever since Build 42, bookstores have been so lame. I have not had a happy bookstore experience, I feel like. My Muldra bookstore was messed up. The bookstore here was pre-looted and had like no books in it. And then I was gonna say I haven't done that many bookstores. Does Riverside have a bookstore? Maybe that place. Maybe Riverside had a bookstore. Maybe it's just that you only remember it when it sucks and not when it's good or normal. All right, I've got... Wait, we are not full strength. Very careful. Very carefully positioning myself. Used to trust the game to auto walk me to the places I needed to be. No longer trust the game to do that. And of course, don't keep anything that's super heavy in your inventory, because being encumbered at all will increase your fall damage. The more encumbered you are, the more it'll increase. But even a little bit could be, you know, the difference between a deep wound or a laceration or a broken leg. This is going to be a decent amount of carpentry XP. Like I'm going to hit carpentry 7 doing this. And technically, I don't even have to go this close. Like I'm going here, but I could go here, saw the log, drop it, and then I can stand here and I can pull from that pile. Can you only plumb created sinks, or can you like build water collectors on vanilla roofs? Yes, you can plumb a pre-existing sink. Sometimes the way a roof is makes it really difficult. Like, remember I was trying to get a sink set up at McCoy Estate? I even removed part of the roof to try and get it done. But it just wasn't working. Load faster. Imagine if the floor on the bottom was the same color as the floor on the top. I know. Well, I might be changing the tile. Come on, build42map.com. My love-hate relationship with this website. Why don't you load? Why won't you load? It's like, don't worry, I hate you too. So I was trying to set up some rain barrels here to plumb a sink down. Try to plumb a sink that I was going to set up right here along the side of this. But I'm assuming from this overhang, none of my rain barrels weren't filling with water. Now, an easy place to plumb a sink is in a single-story flat roof building. Then it's basically just build a staircase to get up onto the roof and then place your barrels down above your sink and you're good to go. If you have a 2-story building, you can't place them on the rooftop. But what you can do is build out a window. So when I based here, I had my sink on the ground floor, right over here. And then what you can do is you can just build out from the window. Now, when you do it like this, you can't really hook up a ton. The max is like 3, but 3 is good enough. Like, you don't normally need all 9 barrels for a sink. So it can be a little tricky with a multi-story building. But as long as the rain barrel doesn't have roof above it, it should fill with water. And you can kind of make little additions. Making like a little assembly line. But I guess that'll be the next thing I work on after I get this story built. Man, that's annoying. Because I've walked next to the new crafting resource, takes a second for... Or it's not updating. Like now, I want to build this, but the game's like, you're not near planks. You can't build anything. But if I go here, I go back, I reselect, all of a sudden it's like, oh, we see it. We see the stuff that's right next to you. All right, I'm gonna let you go to sleep. Still got, nope, no longer double up arrow. All right, I'll let you work out and then you can eat. Gosh, almost maxed out regularity on squats. Have a good night's sleep. What's with the platform? Zombie protection? No. This is just where I'm going to set up the bedroom area. So, kitchen, food storage in here. Mess hall, eating in here. This is going to be med bay. So I'm going to set this up to look like a little medical spot where you would help triage and do stuff. This is just storage. I think I might turn this into a bathroom because I feel bad that there's only one bathroom. This will just be turned into storage. This will also be storage. This is going to be crafting rec room down here. This is going to be like outdoor, like storage for outdoor stuff. This I'm going to keep, it's a little stage, so I'm going to keep it set up like a little stage. Maybe bring some drums, some musical stuff there. And then upstairs we'll have beds, clothing storage, maybe some tables up here. But it would only be quiet recreational activities upstairs. Loud recreational activities can be downstairs. Technically, you could put a barrel anywhere and just cart water up to it above a sink. Yeah, that could work. I've never tried that, but it theoretically it should work. You should be able to plumb a sink to a barrel. It doesn't matter if the barrel is empty or not. But I feel like for Rat Race, they wouldn't accept that. They want the barrel to be like a true being filled by rain type of situation. And there used to be an old rumor where you could kind of, so rain barrels have always been, they can only be one floor above a sink. You can't have a rain barrel like 2 floors above a sink. There used to be a rumor that if you plumbed a rain barrel into a bathtub, then you could plumb that bathtub into a sink. So we're talking about like at least 2 stories here, sinks on ground floor, Next story is your bathtub right above your sink. And then above that, rain barrel right above the bathtub. I have tried and tried to get that to work. It never worked for me. So maybe under very specific weird circumstances it works. But I could get it so I could plumb it, but then it never actually gave water and then it would become unplumbed. Hamster on speed. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, we aren't accepting any additional survivors right now. We only have one bathroom. True. So, and maybe even getting like, I know it won't actually be plumbed or working, but maybe getting like a little, I don't know, some type of bathtub in there. For the people. So most of the upgrades I'm doing to this place are just purely cosmetic kind of storytelling upgrades and won't have any gameplay value. View. We're just doing it because it'll look nice. The thing we've done is kill all the zombies, so. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! It happened! 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 You gave birth! You gave birth! Dolly! Dolly, you show off! You show off! Dolly was like, no, 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 no! I'm still the cutest! No, 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 no! She came hopping straight through. I am the cutest.
I'm the rat mom.
I am the cutest, Dolly. All right, hello. Who is our new baby?
No, he's sleeping.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rammable.
Because I'm the rat mom.
Do you see this, Rammable? Do you see this male baby, Rammable?
No. No, he's sleeping.
It's about to be Oedipus Rex up in here. Maybe, I mean, I don't know. Dolly has still not turned into an adult, and she is a year plus. So.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Unnamed baby. All right. To the sheep notes. To the sheep notes. It is October. So this happened quite a bit faster than last time. This was only 4 weeks of about to give birth versus 8 weeks of about to give birth. It's 28. I just looked at it and then my brain immediately deleted that information. All right, I'll call you Junior for now. And you, Joe? Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, needs to be milked. You think it was Aaron that said it was supposed to be 4 to 6 weeks? I mean, that's more on track. Because, like, before, but here's the other thing. I don't know if I caught you, Joe, right when she was about to give birth. So she could have been in the time frame earlier, and I just noticed it on September 29th, but I mean, that is a little bit less than 4 weeks. And then she did spend almost a day out of an animal zone just walking. But this is very good. I was worried it would I was worried even right now. So right after she gives birth, the end of the sheep breeding season is March 1st. So she can't, like right now, too soon to have another baby. This lasts quite a long time. So hopefully we don't miss the window again. But this is kind of the perfect scenario. It would have been more perfect if Junior had taken after his father's typing, because Ramable is still the only Suffolk sheep I have. So we need a baby with your coloring, so I don't lose out on an entire breed of animal. And Dolly, you need to grow up. You got a little baby brother now, Dolly. And my 2 white mice. They're just baby sheep. I'm still the cute one. Technicalities will keep them alive, but separate a ram army? I mean, the babies still need to be near the mom for milk, but once the babies grow up, I might separate the family. What is this? Why are they so cute? Also, why am I trying to milk Ramable? That's not how this works. Right. I hope you have enough milk production, you Joe, to feed both of these babies. Oh, remember how we were talking about if I continue my rat race save file, what am I going to call it? Rat retired. Rat retired. That's exactly what I'm going to call it. I'm doing the rat race, but I'll be retired and I'll just be taking care of my sheep. So I guess Dolly has aged. She's aged into a juvenile body because, I mean, she is definitely bigger than the newborn baby. Oh my God, you're so cute. Oh, my happy little family. You're so tiny. All right, and you're healthy and wealthy too, right? Baby, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. And you love me. And you all love me. And you're all happy, healthy, and fine. Rammable, why are you standing alone in the corner? Nobody's named the baby yet? No, not yet. I'm calling him Junior for now until someone names him. Hey. No sleeping TV? Oh. Ares' armies of flying sheep shall arise to take over LV. Always loved these black sheep. Lighting bolts patterns. You were a military brat? Once upon a time, the last place your father stationed had some of these similar.
Bring out your dead.
Should name him F117A. Oh my gosh, Manitou.
Bring out.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. Five more deads to see this little cutie. That happened I'm so glad I moved the sheep here. That happened so much earlier than I was anticipating.
Who's that Pokemon?
Ooh, cat. I just ran all the way back here. What do you want to name, cat? F117 Nighthawk. I have to save to make big moves and gambas. We've got Rammable, we've got Yujo, we've got Dolly, and we have F117 Nighthawk. Stealth Bomber Lamb. Wait, how does that fence door work? Did it spin 90 degrees from the middle? So, this is one of the things that was discussed early on. I think the idea is that your character is picking it up and moving it. There's no hinge or anything. You're just picking it up and moving it from closed to open. It is weird, and then the ones at McCoy Estate swing like they're on a hinge. But yeah, all the ones you craft go like this. So I don't know if that's a bug. Some people were saying it's intentional. That's how that type of door works in real life. I don't know. Ooh, you got a cow and a bull at McCoy's and have April on calendar now. Move out without weight loss. Nice. That makes some sense, you suppose? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I would prefer it to swing on a hinge, but I don't know. You don't use any hinges to make it, so maybe that's, again, another reason why they've got it set up like that. Oh my god, girls play this game? Yes. Girl, this is a game made for girls. You've got base building, you've got home decoration, you've got cute little farm animals. This game was made for girls. You have tons of different clothing options. The only reason girls don't think it's made for them is because they come in here and they look at this little character and they see shitty hair choices and no facial option choices. And they're like, oh, this game doesn't have any character creation in it. Not for me. That's the only thing this game is lacking. Better character creation. But apart from that, this game is just The Sims with zombies. And when they add horses to this game, the horse girls will be here. Then we can all be afraid. The horse girls will run this shit top to bottom. I am not a horse girl, but I am so ready for horses in this game. Bring them. What about the zombies? Well, here's the thing. There can be as many or as few zombies as you want. So you can make it a very quiet, chill experience. You can play Project Zomboid with no zombies if you want. Kentucky is mandatory in default vanilla settings. Zombies are not. You can get a zombie-free game in Project Zomboid. Which is one of the funniest things to me. The zombies are not required for it to be Project Zomboid. Kentucky is mandatory. So ready for horses? Made a sandbox setting where the zombie pop was mega low. Loot was high. Water and power lasted forever. You named it Stardew Valley. If you could make it... Someone could do this with a mod. If you make it so that only... like zombies only spawn in like basements or underground, then you would really have Project Zomboid or Project Valley. Hello, chatter. I am waiting for a ban. Day one. I don't understand you. So you know about the Metro 2033 universe? I mean, you're typing in a different language. that I have to copy paste into Google Translate, but here, let's switch and I will type this. English, please. You can use Google Translate if you'd like. I gotta make a command for this. There you go. All right. Am I? God, it's already so late. It's already so late in the day. All right, let's continue to extend out this second story. Try Jeet bot. Is that an auto translate bot? Yeah? All right, I'll look into it. Let me write that down. There's one thing I've learned from streaming. I gotta write it down because 6 hours from now, it will not be in my memory banks. It's like parents asking their kids, like, what did you learn at school today? And the kid's like, nothing. And they're like, what? You didn't learn anything? And they get like, I don't know, see all the schoolwork their kid did, and it's just like a bunch of stuff. And they're like, what do you mean you didn't learn anything? Look at all of this. Look at all of this. Or they'll learn the wrong thing. One of their classmates will say a bad word, and then that's all they'll have picked up for the entire day. They're like, I learned how to say the word shit. Your kid tells you that every day. It's hard. You just want to turn your brain off when you come home from school. They're like, I'm tired of learning and then communicating about the things I've learned today. I want creative freedom playtime. All right, why can't we build... What? The VAT complaint is kind of nuts. You just got rid of yours. It's a very severe debuff. It is. Because now your guy runs like the wind. Yeah, you build up like exhaustion more. But like 85 kg, like I feel like that's a pretty good window. Underweight is also a bit of a drawback, but not quite as painful as high weight. But yeah, the weight penalties are tough. I even have this on me and the game's like, I don't see a plank anywhere near you. Oh my gosh. I gotta, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. There we go. There we go. Oh, I couldn't even follow that. I looked away. For a moment, and that person definitely wanted a ban. They were itching for it. Itching for it. Blink and they're trolling. Sorry, new random YouTube chatter was being a bad. Was being a bad. I did not find the carpentry book. This is default, so I'm making advanced. Okay, so let me explain this because it's really annoying. All right, you have to show, okay, right here, show all building qualities. So I do like that this is an option. So, because before once you would advance too far in your carpentry, you would lose the ability to make the more rough looking carpentry stuff. And maybe for a little bit of variety, or maybe you wanted to build a more run down, dilapidated build, you might want to make the basic floor, which you get at level 1. And then you can make the advanced floor at level 2. And then now you can build the craftsman floor, which is what I'm building right now, level 4. And that gives you the nice polished. There are still some like dark cracks in it, but for the most part, it's very uniform looking. And I think those dark cracks might be from down below showing up here. But it's all like uniform and nice and even and pretty. And you get 8 XP for it. All of these 3 are going to give you differing amounts of XP. But 8 XP is pretty decent. Like I'm not going to complain. 1 plank, 1 nail equals 8 carpentry XP. That's a good deal. Nails are infinite. Planks are infinite. That makes great grinding. These mother effing rats creeping around my house. You're in the house now. Right. What do I do with you? I guess you do need some more food. apocalypse delivery dinner. It's not delivery, it's a dead rat. All right. Yeah, we have a ultra gore blood setting in Project Zomboid. It's apparently on the ceiling. Right, there we go. I can finally make the beautiful crates and the beautiful fence. All right, we have how many more? 7. Almost 100 more to go. Okay. It doesn't look like that much, right? It doesn't seem like it would be 100 more planks to fill that area. But it is. What am I going to do with cars? So, build the church up over here. I think that might take a decent amount of winter. But the spring plan is to eventually start camping down here again at the crossroads and using a car I find in Dixie, drive a car over here and try to pull out Moldra from down here and over here, up here. So that... Because here's the thing. This is far away. This is far away. So... Even camping here, it's going to be a long run back to the base. I mean, maybe a longer run from here to over here. I think it will be a little bit. I mean, this will be more of a straight line. This is a little curvier. But I think it'll be a little bit longer. So I want to try to pull the Moldra zombies as close to me as I can. And then once there are like no zombies here, I might start camping a little bit closer. I might even start camping in Dixie if it feels like it's going to be clear. But just on our initial car pulls, I want to see how it goes because we could get zombies from here. We could get zombies from here. But I think this will be a decent place to test out driving a car some. And then once Moldra's cleared, I might see what it looks like driving a car from Moldra. I don't know, maybe back over here, back to this base and see if any zombies show up. And then I might bring my sheep, take my sheep and bring them back here. But I'm glad I moved the sheep up here because for the next 3 months, I'm just gonna be in West Point the whole time. And this will be a lot of extra time not spent running back and forth between two areas. And then also, if this place does get flooded with zombies from driving a car, like say I drive a car on this road and for whatever reason, like Phallus Lake ends up hearing it and they come this direction, I won't be like in their pathing. Could be zombies from here. So I think I just want to clear out this section like many rat racers have done before me, clear out this section. And then I feel like I'll be able to drive around this part of the map. And then I could even drive to other places cuz I've cleared out these towns. There's no reason I couldn't, you know, go back to basing here or wherever and just drive up to Riverside. I mean, honestly, if I get Molddraw cleared and then March Ridge cleared, there's no reason I can't drive to Rosewood. There's no reason I can't drive to Phallus Lake. So I'm working on this like easternmost section. I have 2 watch bags set up over here, and I do want to take a peek at those. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow morning after I take care of the sheep. I have a little bit of time to kill right now, so I'm gonna get some stuff from the FOB and bring it over here. That shouldn't take too long. And what about an outpost car to be in good condition? Do you know what does it mean? How good the condition must be? I don't know what they mean by... I don't even know if it says... I don't know what they mean by a car has to be in good condition. I assume it has to have gas and it can't have any blown... I mean, and you can drive it. Gas and you're able to drive it. No broken tires or anything like that. No... I mean, maybe one broken window as long as it's not like a driver's side window. The requirements, as far as I know, unless they're written somewhere else, are very vague. But wherever I drive the car, I'll need another watch bag. I'll need another watch bag to set up so it can hold any attention if I overpull. But I don't know if I'll start off right away because I want to work on, I really want to work on short blunt some. And we can't do big car pulling when I'm trying to level up a weapon. It just won't work very well. It'll be like, oh, I have a massive group and now I killed or I swung my weapon 20 times and I need to run away and let muscle strain dissipate. One bad panda. Grats on the 10 stream streak. You found a sheepskin vest, but with 2 holes. You love this vest now? And we'll level up your sewing for sure just to make one. The vest is pretty good. I found one on a Survivor. And I was like, oh, I'm keeping this. It's at my tailoring station to be repaired. Wow, even with the only 1 bag, if it's in your primary hand, you can't push. Right, I came here for this and this alone. Clear around LV. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just poke LV. I should be able to maybe farm some sneaking and light-footed, and then just do small little pulls from there. I've got plenty of space to retreat to if I get too many zombies. Should be able to switch it up back to axes if I do a crazy over pull. The only worry would be stressing out the sheep. Oh my gosh, and I have a perfect replacement pair. We have Hawk and we have Dolly. Oh, someone asked what's in the Yeti. It's water. Gotta have a giant water bottle so I can stay hydrated. When if you can still find cars in mint condition. There should be some really nice cars. Now, the car settings in the rat race have been tweaked so that cars are way worse than normal, like worse condition. But other people in their rat race saves have found really nice cars. So I think I just need to get lucky. Get lucky and explore more. But yeah, so far, none of the cars I've kind of come across here in West Point are very good. A lot of the mechanical parts I'm finding are for heavy duty cars, which I don't really want to touch them. I really want like a teeny tiny dart. Try to get 300 or less engine loudness if possible. Alright, I'll organize all this stuff later. I just want you to rest. Alright, nice. Finally, some weight gain. Curious if the dart can haul that little trailer by the bridge. I don't know. I didn't take Speed Demon. So my hauling capabilities are going to be not as good as they could be. All right, time to go check on the animals. And then, but trying to tow will also make the car very noisy. I love how the baby sheep just hang out by mom. Driving in reverse is the only way to tow now. Name a lamb after a Cold War era stealth fighter. Watched Twist on Fire recently. He removed the muffler from a fire truck and let it run in max RPM, exit quickly after stopping, going in reverse overnight. He had only 20 zombies around the truck in the morning, a well-cleared western side of the map. Yeah, do it far, far away from LV. All right, in the morning, do some squats. Hold shift always. So we can get up quick. Butter stockpile begins here. back to building. Oh, since extending Echo Creek all the way north to the Ohio River, there's a nice natural wall. There is that. That's right, the new river. I mean, you kind of have like a double wall too with this. So it's not on the map, but you can see it because there are no trees there. There's a river that starts here that runs all the way up over here. So that is a very good blockading system for the west. We have our little choke points over there. I'm gonna go look at that, actually. Should I have weapons on me? I should. Right, swap out of your tool backpack into your regular fighting backpack. I just want to take a peek. See what the zombies are doing over there.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Also, the bridge on that highway will sneak up on you if you drive 90 miles an hour on that road. Never drive 90 miles an hour in Zomboid. That is how you died. Even driving 60 miles an hour in PZ feels so dangerous to me. All right, but let's look at this car again real quick. So the engine loudness on this thing was 521. Wait, did I shut it? So by driving this thing from like here over here, we got stragglers. We got stragglers maybe all the way out to here. And then we kind of found more of them with when I brought the sheep through. But there weren't that many. And then never had any problems over here, even after driving a car. And then we didn't even have immediate problems from LV zombies right away. All right, I'm assuming you're a migration group because I see a group of 5 zombies. Weird random group of 5 zombies. I always assume. Migration. Right? Maxed out. Well, not maxed out, but muscle strain already. I didn't even think that was 20 swings.
Little pig, let me in.
Uh, Log Blevy? Name of the follow? From how many tiles away do zombies migrate? Bog has it right within their entire cell, which is 300 by 300 tiles. But Build 42 also has cell to cell migration if you enable it, and it should be enabled for the rat race. And that's when the game is just like there. So cell to cell migration happens if, say, on the north side of the cell, you kill all the zombies, but there's still a decent amount at the south. The game will be like, all right, we need to shuffle these around so there aren't just a bunch of zombies in one area. So send some of these guys to the north. I mean, honestly, it looks very peaceful over here. The groups around the bags have not gotten larger. I can't even hear it going off. Oh, but it is. It is. All right, follow me back this way. I'm like Animal Care 9, I think. Yep. Animal Care 9, slowly making my way up there to 10. God, can you imagine having to care for my animals and not get any XP out of it? It'll be a sad day when that happens. Like when I finally max out cooking. Like, what? I don't get any XP for all this hard work I'm doing? Right. This place is still holding strong, though. Claire, I hope you got more than enough butter with you. I do. I have infinite butter with me. That's the day Ramable finally kicks the bucket. Could I so callously kill my animals? I mean, I did. I offed Ned. As soon as I found out it was going to take 2 large leathers to make that backpack, I was like, all right, Ned, your time is up. Your time is up. But I do like my sheep family. Now, if Marge had still been alive, I wouldn't have killed Ned, though. That's the thing, because I could have kept having more cows. So I would have just waited until offspring had grown up. And then we would have either decided to turn parent into backpack or child into backpack. Or maybe I would have just been like, no, military backpack is better. I'll just get that. I don't need to kill my cows.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
I've killed 104,810 zombies. Alright, and I need logs. So let me go get them. And why do we do it? For the love of the game. For the adventure. I'm not saving cleanup for the very end. I'm trying to clean as I go right now. Oh, cows become calm faster on higher level animal care. You should try reading near them and no running. And 20 to 30 tiles near them. Brought cow and bull from the wilderness with animal care level 7 to your farm location. 4 days. They became calm without reading and running near them. Have you set up any outposts yet? I'm working on it, Jod. This is my first one. Already have power here. Already have the 5,000 calories of food. I think I just need to put gas in this car, and then I might even have a battery charged for it, and then I'll have a car ready to go. But I'm doing a little extra.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Oh, welcome in, Molly Berry. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm doing some extra for the safe house just because that's how I want to play. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? Can you believe it's already November? 2 months. 2 months of 2025 left. It happened too fast. This year has just flown by. 2 months, less than 2 months. And we will have had build 42 for a year.
Little pig, let me in.
And the words of the great poet, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. But I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Hope you had some lovely adventures. How's the farm life, Molly?
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Reza Darkside, Buckma, Elder Nettle, Deliries, Serenova. No plumbing. We might get plumbing set up this stream. I have a big... So I'll give a little tour. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Milquetoast Claire. I'm doing the whole rat race thing. You're familiar with it. Molly's a rat racer. Molly's raced with the rats. But I'm in year 3 of this save. I have just as in 4-ish months ago, just finished clearing all the zombies out of here. And then I was going through and looting everything. So now this place is 100% completely looted. Completely cleared out. I think next time I do this, like Moldra, I mean, the church is kind of deep in, but I might try to clear the church and start. I think I should have done the same thing up here. Before I start looting everything, especially the buildings that are close to the church, I need to kind of move into the safe house, because when I go and I loot, a lot of the loot is just going to the safe house. So get that set up as early as I can. At least safe enough to sleep there, that type of deal. But this whole area's been looted. I brought my sheep up here. I just got my second baby sheep. It was a healthy pregnancy. No deaths. Got a baby boy. So we have a replacement for mom and dad if anything traumatic happens. So I'm in the process of building a little bit of an expansion, but in here is going to be kitchen, food storage, dining. This used to be the kitchen, but I'm going to turn this into like triage medical bay room. In here, this is storage. I think I'm going to turn it into a bathroom because I don't like that there's only one bathroom. So definitely get some kind of bathroom set up in here. This is going to be like open storage. And then I'm going to board up this door, and this is going to be like sealed storage. Can only go back into that room with approval. This big area is going to be crafting and recreation. I'm going to keep the stage intact and set it up to have some more musical instruments. And then upstairs is going to be the bedroom area. So beds, clothing, and then maybe some more recreation like up here. Like tables set up so people can look down. Play some cards maybe while they listen to music, and then back here will be the beds and clothing. And I think that's going to be the whole layout. That's my mental plan. What is the bring out the dead alert from? It is from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Can't believe you've cleared an entire town in Rat Race. Impressive. You can do it. It's just slow, steady, methodical. That's how I did it. I'm not the fastest, by far not the fastest rat racer out there. But if you just take your time and you go bit by bit, you get your food set up early. That's your first focus. Don't worry about clearing towns. Focus on getting your renewable food. Your renewable food and a good renewable source of weapon. So that could either be through carving or through knapping. But either one of those paths. And then you just take your time and you go bit by bit and you don't risk it when you risk it. Gotta draw straws for the toilet. Ooh, that reminds me. I have a cute idea. I have a really cute idea for the animal area. I don't know. I need a wrench. I feel like I do have a wrench. I think I put a wrench in with the car stuff. Do I have a pipe wrench? Now, I know I have one back at my main base. Do I have one here? Because you specifically do have to have a pipe wrench to plumb. All right, and I feel like you need to eat more. Yes. Don't want that rabbit meat to go bad. All right, let's get some more logs before the sun sets because I can do carpentry inside because I have the lights, but outside I can't bundle logs up without either using a flashlight or relying on the sun. You do true 0 to hero, so your focus is just trying to level because you're weak. I would still think even 0 to hero, you want to focus, you want to get your food. So either fishing or trapping. You can't, if you're 0 to hero, you can't really, I mean, I started out with very little skills. So 1 strength from being a lumberjack, but no fitness. And then the only skills I have were from wilderness knowledge. So you could walk around and try to look for animals, but that is tough and risky. My future plan, well, you can't take hunter. If you're doing no skills, you can't take hunter because that'll give you skills. So yeah, you just need to rely on foraging and a lucky magazine early on. Either a lucky fishing magazine or a lucky trapping magazine. Or you could you could spawn Echo Creek. And then walk up here. One of these houses always has a trap in it, I believe. And then there's a house along this hidden river that should come with traps too. I feel like it's right here somewhere. But yeah, just work on work on that foraging. I guess you're just out in the wilderness doing squats and or burpees, and then forage, burpees and forage, burpees and forage. Because foraging is good. It is random, but you can get. I mean, you can just forage a fishing rod foraging. All right, Bog. One of the buildings in West Point has a pipe wrench. Can't remember if you grabbed it or not. Psh. Sure. Trying to send me on a wild goose chase. I swear, I sort of remember it being out there. Just look forever. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be that painful. I do have to go back. There are some spots that still need to be cleared. There are some basements that I haven't gone into. There are some garages that haven't been gone into yet. Watch me find Carpentry 4. Oh, no, it's still useful, so I won't find Carpentry 4. I could still get use out of it. I'll only find Carpentry 4 after it's no longer useful to me. Then the game will give it to me. And not a moment before. All right, but I said I had 100 more tiles, basically. So that'll give me 800 more XP. Which will put me like a sixth of the way from leveling up. I just don't think this last piece of rabbit is going to make it until tomorrow. Oh, KDK, clear a sill. Thank you for the follows. All right. Burpees at night. Practice a little reloading. You catch your breath. Even now, I'm holding shift just in case a zombie creeps up. Breakfast of Champions, 78. Oh, quick, before that last piece rots away. Nice. Alright, gonna go and check on the animals. Make sure they're doing okay. You're thinking storage closet in the middle of town? You 100% remember it? Alright. Closet, middle of town. Keep an eye out for it. We're back out there exploring again. Where are the babies? They back here? Oh, hello. This is Dolly. Pinky the brain. Oh. There's Nighthawk. Yeah, when winter comes, it's going to be even harder to find all of you. I mean, which one do you think will be faster? Running all the way back to, I mean, the place I know I have one, that'll take an entire day. To get there and back, at least one day, if not two. So I'll keep an eye out for it when I go searching. Or maybe I have it. Maybe I grabbed it. Maybe I was like, ooh, that'll be important. Let me grab that. And it's in the loot pile somewhere. But all of the red basements, I haven't gone into them yet. And then there are a couple garages that I need to break the front. I need to break the door so I can go explore in there. The little hops, they're too cute. You found an animal trailer in the middle of West Point full of rabbits. Nice. Oh wait, I'm supposed to... Supposed to be doing double workouts. Burpees at night, squats in the morning. I'm really curious as to when Dolly is actually going to become an adult. The fact that it's been over a year is very demoralizing. I'll say that. It's been over a year and you're still not an adult? Are we thinking a year and a half now? Maybe 6 more months? 6 more months? Alright, I've got a bunch of logs up here. So I'm just going to spend today doing carpentry stuff. This is your demoralized face. The grin and bear it face. The embrace suffering, continue forward. You wanted to create a flower garden in your front yard with bees to pollinate it, but the developer said no. I mean, there are flowers now. I hope we can grow. So I did a little flower growing this time around, and I like it, but the flowers, to use the flowers as decoration, it's like a very small window, and when they get to their most beautiful blooming, you're going to want to harvest them like right away so you can, get the flowers and seeds and then let them regrow. So I hope I left the map up. I hope it doesn't destroy my game. I hope in the future right here, load. Like we can grow flowers and then we can take the flowers and then they can be turned into a crafting recipe so we can craft stuff like this. Because this has all disappeared in my game. I think it's because it became winter And all the flowers disappeared, and now there are just dirt tiles here. And I don't know if the flowers will come back. I feel like they're not going to. So if we could make like flower beds from the flowers that we grow, they will. Okay, sometimes they didn't come back in build 41. They didn't come back in certain places. So I'll keep an eye out for that. I hope they do come back. But I remember back in build 41, they just never, they would never return. It was very sad. So that's kind of what I'm hoping. Because growing roses, and they also kind of look like crops still. Like they have the furrows there. It doesn't quite feel like flowers in a flower bed feeling. Right, and I could unbundle my log stacks a little closer to the edge I'm working on. Oh, don't you, no walking. You're not allowed to walk at all for carpentry. I do not trust the carpentry auto walk. Ellie has just arrived. Be right back. Yep, we've had 2 baby sheep now. One's baby and one's juvenile. I'm hoping Dolly ages up this mating season. So that means this time next year, I'll have 2 extra babies. All right, so I was wondering about this since this part of the church is separated down there. If there would be a wall up here, but there isn't. I can just fully extend. How hard is winter on animals? Do you need to cut a ton of grass to stock up? No, and you can still cut grass in winter time. Like all of the fluffy grass you can cut in winter time. That might be a good thing for me to do, just get some more grass. The thing is it won't regrow over winter. But I also have 5 feed bags. 4 or 5 feed bags near those sheep, so I'm not too stressed about them eating or not eating. And from what I've seen, no, I've heard different things, but I don't even know if your animals need roof tiles during winter. To me, it's still a mystery why some animals seem to get sick and some animals remain healthy. But animals will get sick with access to roof tiles, and they'll get sick without access to roof tiles. They'll de-stress without roof tiles, and they'll de-stress with roof tiles. So I don't know if that part of the game is fully implemented or working. All right, and we are not eating the unhappiness rat. You can go in the trash. But I'll cook you, and I'll get some XP, and you are off. I know I have a couple, I've marked them on the map. There are a couple antique ovens nearby. All right, and then you're doing great fuel-wise. Right, don't get absorbed into this. Let's go find more logs. Is animal husbandry important the first year? I mean, it really depends. Do you have... I feel like animal husbandry is mainly important for large animals. Like if you're just doing rabbits, I don't think animal husbandry is that important. It's nice though. Like, I think it's level 5, maybe level 6. you'll be able to see the exact weight of your animal. All right, maybe a couple more trees to cut from here, but this path is pretty clear. That's one of the things I'm doing. This is a gas station down here, and it's where I plan to get most of my gas from now on for my base. 'Cause that's such a short run, honestly. And I don't foresee this gas station getting used that much. Like, there's a gas station here. So if I'm resupplying for Moldra, that's closer. There's a gas station here. If I'm at this base, that's closer. Or there's this one here. These two are both kind of close. This one only has 2 pumps left with gas in it. And this place, I think, has four pumps left with gas. And I'm sure there's like a gas station over here for Valley Station. That'll be closer than this one down here. So I plan to use it. Just had a mass death in your previous game. Coop hit 100% dirtiness. Gotta clean it out. I have driven a car. Drove a car to pull zombies to finish up my 100K kills. Haven't really driven a car. I've only driven a car as a means of pulling zombies. I haven't just driven around the map yet. I'm a little too nervous about that. But that is going to be one of the things I do after we set up this base. Right, I really need this to disappear because it is tripping me out so much. It almost feels like there's a wall here. But I'm like, no, if you walk forward, you will die. You want to see the skills? Now, can I see your skills? Wondering how high they are this deep in a run? So skills are a little lower, or maybe quite a bit lower than they would be in a normal playthrough. So in my sandbox settings, take 20% XP right off the top. And then add in hardly any books. Like 80%, 90% of these skills were achieved with no books. So a regular playthrough should have higher skills. At least crafting. But we're not doing too bad. Got level 5 reloading. Axe maxed. Maintenance maxed. Slowly working on some short blunt. Blacksmithing level 8. Carpentry 7. Just got carpentry 7. Carving 8. Cooking 7. Electrical 4. Napping 6. Mechanics 2. Pottery 1. Tailoring 6. Agriculture 2. Animal care 9. Butchering 5. Yeah, butchering's what you really want to level up. Like, butchering more so than animal care. Butchering determines how much meat you get back and the quality of the meat from animals. We've got fitness 7, started with 0. Almost. Just 20,000 XP short of fitness level 8. Light-footed 3, nimble 5, running 8, sneaking 3, almost strength 9. Fishing 5, foraging 10, and not quite trapping 3. Oh my gosh. It's so dark without this. There we go. Man, these lamps don't do anything at all for brightness. I might need to keep one of those big lamps up there.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
I had a bunch of lamps. Where did they go? I thought they were up here. I had like a pile of lamps. These. Where did I actually put those? Where are you hiding? No. All right, I'll look for them during the day. Maybe I'm just missing them. I thought they were all up here though, and I see nothing. I see nowhere. 8 bits of Fury. Thank you for the 8 months. Another month, another dark blue. You know exactly what you want, and I appreciate that. Dark blue for you. I thought I heard a crunch cat, but I don't see her. What's the easiest, quickest skill to max? Foraging. Foraging, you just... As long as you're in foraging mode and you're going to like a newish area, you're just going to earn more and more XP. Haven't tried Build 42 yet. Was going to wait for multiplayer, but looks like that's going to be a while. Don't even recognize a lot of these skills. What are the new ones for Build 42? Aiming is old, reloading is old, axe is old, long blade. All of these are old. Is maintenance new? Maintenance isn't new. Blacksmithing is new. Carving is new. Glass making is new. Knapping is new. Masonry. Pottery. Animal care. Butchering is new. Yeah, it's some farming. Tracking is new. Tracking. Butchering. Animal care. Pottery. Masonry. Knapping. Glass making. Carving. Blacksmithing. So we have eight new skills. Yeah, they added quite a bit. Except pottery and glassmaking aren't real skills. In the sense that there is nothing there. First aid is also not a real skill. But high levels of first aid will heal your broken leg so quickly. 8 bits of fury, you've been marked with a special sign. Woot Fest, thank you for the bits. How many nails do you have? 7. I was going to say, that's the thing I'm actually worried about running out of. Oh my gosh, that looks so tricky. All right. Doesn't it look like you could just, that's a complete wall and you're not going to fall off the edge there? It's not done though. We still have, what, 3 by whatever, however long this is left. But, I'm going to go get some more nails. First aid just improves heal rate. It does not decrease severity of injuries. That would be it would be interesting if it did. I don't know if that would be a good thing or a bad thing. If high levels of first aid reduce the severity of injuries, people would definitely do the glass stomp grind and get their first aid to level 10 immediately. All right, if I extend out one tile, will this disappear? Yes, okay. Sometimes it feels like I'm just gonna fall through the floor. All right. Should get this finished tomorrow. Time for sleep. Oh, I forgot to make you... Oh, well. I forgot to make you do burpees before bed. I guess I could leave some of the rabbit in the fridge.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Legion Gray. What? Truly, what happened to my lamps? I had like 4 more lamps. Or at least I had a couple lamps to hang up on the wall, and then I had like a pretty lamp. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Where did they go? Were they not up here? All right. I'm going to assume they didn't glitch out of existence. I'm going to assume I just don't know where they are right now. And if I keep playing, I'll find wherever I dropped them. Although I thought they were all upstairs. No. Are they invisible like the military crate? Maybe. I could try walking around with my menu open. Nighthawk, doing well. Dolly, doing well. Yujo needs to be milked. All right, Ramable. Off here on your own. Healthy, well fed, not thirsty. All right, hour of squats. Animals are doing okay. They're all checked out. All right, and I said the path to gas had been cleared. So I'm just gonna focus on removing trees around this place now. Oh my gosh, you're right. They're invisible. They're right here. I was sweating because I don't know where... I don't know where I could get lamps like this. These are some rare fancy lamps, and I think I only saw them in one spot over here. Although not, like I was saying, not like they give a lot of light. They give like no light at all, honestly. So I think one or two of these might be required, but we'll see. Is it a condition? No, it's not. This is just for me, just for fun. I mean, honestly, I could just board up these windows, plumb a sink, and call it a day and say that it's done. There's no need to make it look pretty, make it look nice, but I want to do that. I want to make it pretty and nice. I wouldn't want to do the rat race any other way. To me, this is one of the most fun parts of PZ. This is the reward. I went out, I killed a bunch of zombies. That was fun. I got some loot. But now it's time to enjoy all that loot. It's time to enjoy having an area cleared out. It's time to have fun and decorate the apocalypse simulator. If I had to just do the bare minimum, and maybe I'll do that. I won't say never. Like, 'cause how many... Like, I was thinking about that. We've got a lot of churches. A lot of churches to get through. And some of the buildings are neat and pretty. Like, Moldra has a really pretty church now. Rosewood has a pretty church. But a lot of the churches are kind of like just boring, very basic buildings. So maybe I'll just do the bare minimum there, and I'll pick a different building to fully base out in. But like the Valley Station one, that is just a rectangle and a square. Like, there's nothing inspiring or interesting. Also, this is not the church I thought we were supposed to go to. They actually, in West Point, we're actually in the graveyard. We're not in the church next to the graveyard. We're in the graveyard church. Good thing there are pictures. So this is the church for West Point. I thought we were supposed to do this one over here. We're supposed to do this one in here. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know if this is actually a church. I know the map is calling it a church. I don't know if the map is correct. I think this is like a funeral parlor. Like, I don't know if church services would have actually been held here. But oh well. That's, I was gonna say, that's more, I mean, this is a bigger building. But this is definitely a more interesting location. In the graveyard. I gotta fix my map. See, it's not even marked as a church on this map. It's marked as retail and commercial. Oh well. They're selling you something. How's the weight? All right, 78, double up arrows. You're doing A-okay. Gosh, warm enough for rain. Okay, after I do this, rain barrel time. Lamprey probably liked the idea of making people live in the graveyard during the zombie apocalypse too much to pass that up. I mean, it's fair. Back when I mistakenly thought it was the church next to the graveyard, I always thought, you know, it's kind of a shame it's just not in here. Only to find out it is in here. So I'm more excited about that now. But for some of the other ones, like the Valley Station Church, which might be this now that I've looked, now that I've actually started to peer at the photos, it might be that building. That might be the one. But just no promises to go this big every time. But for our first one, before building in churches gets too stale, too repetitive, I'll do a nice big build. All right, in just one row, and then this upstairs is done. Especially when I don't need carpentry XP anymore. What? You mean I have to do 266 tiles of floor and I don't even get any carpentry XP for it? Right, I'm gonna be a couple planks short. All right, so much room for activities. I just need 2 more planks. Time to run that wall naked and test the safety. It's not a bad idea. Is there any part of this wall I might accidentally be able to clip through? Let me find it now before I find it when I'm over encumbered, tired, starving. With your luck, I know. That's why we have to test it. All right. Oh man, do I really not have a pipe wrench? Ugh. 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 Look at this mess. Look at this absolute mess. Grabbing all the stuff I know I can just put in the kitchen. Just my cool lamp collection. Right. Technically, all of you could be turned off right now. You're not really supplying that much light. It's all coming from the big guy. Oh, and look at you. You're tired. All right, I might try to get some containers, especially the kitchen. The kitchen is, or this area, the kitchen is the area I have most of the furniture mentally picked out for, and a lot of it is going to be coming from the grocery store. So I'm gonna try to go there and we can start organizing some of the loot here. Now that upstairs has been built, I think that's the next thing I want to do. So let's have you do your late night routine. Drop that.
Have you seen The Matrix?
I have seen The Matrix. It was a pretty good movie. Not as good as The Lord of the Rings, but I still liked it. Wait, sit down. What are you doing in the church? Wait, you should be rested enough. How's the church furniture arranging? Well, so some of these big items, when you drop them, or I'm realizing for a lot of the furniture, when you drop it, it's invisible. And I was having a little panic. Again, David, thanks for the reminder that furniture turns invisible. A bunch of these fancy lamps disappeared. And I was having a wee panic because I don't know if there's anywhere else to get them nearby. I don't know if any other building in West Point has these fancy looking lamps. So I was a little sad when I thought they had completely disappeared, but they're just invisible on the floor. And you know what? I'm going to take a break. I see that it's 4 hours. I'm surprised no cat has come to yell at me. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to eat some food, touch some grass, play with my cats. And I will be back in 30 minutes. We're going to do what will the die roll? That's going to be a D20. So far, it's been 15, 15, 17, 17, 17, 1, 20, 2, 3, 12, 2, 8, 6, 14, 17, 11, 6. Man, 2 twos. The people who are putting money on 1. So close, but no cigar. All right, prediction started. We're gonna stand here in our weird lamp room. Why does she have so many lamps? Why so many lamps? I don't understand. What's going on? And I'll be back in 30 minutes. All right, we're back. Let's get into it. All right. It's the morning. Just woke up. We just finished the upstairs. I was beginning to go through my collection of shit. All right, I have the wrench, but we do specifically need a pipe wrench to plumb a sink. And I think that is the next to do. Well, it's that, and then maybe get some organizing things for... Actually, let's swap backpacks. Get you some food. Go ahead and eat this, and I'll make you another one. There are no windows left to break. Not yet. Once I replace all the windows, then you can go ham on the glass break noise. Then I'll have actual stuff to be paranoid about. Not my precious windows. Right, I need 4 nails. Oh, and a saw, and a saw. Right, make it go away. See, 12 XP for a compost bin? That's terrible nail to plank ratio. Grab the wrench. You're going to set up a kid play area? Maybe. Like a little, maybe like a little school room. Might be able to squeeze that in. I don't think I'll be able to fully decorate this place out exactly how I want it to. I want bunk beds, but I am gonna have a chance to break bunk beds still if I try to pick them up. So my plan was to hold off and just use regular style beds and then maybe come back when I'm carpentry 10 and replace the bunk beds. And then I don't know if I did a great job of writing down every house that had bunk beds in it. Because I feel like I want at least 6, maybe even 8 would be good. All right, I've been thinking about this for a while. I take your chemical toilet and I replace it with compost bin. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. All right, now I have to fill it up with poop. All right. Now I'm actually excited to pick up the poop. I'm like, yes! Let me put it in my thematic poop can. I'm like Indie Stone, decorating piles of trash with poop, with rat poop. So the West Point Church is shaping up to be the hub of operations for survivors fleeing Louisville, for rescuers heading into LV. Yes. They will. Satan's domain ends here. Satan's domain ends here. Look, and now it's a 2 toilet. You want to use the chemical toilet? It's a 2 toilet church all of a sudden. Someone should tell the press so they can cover the story with their news chopper. Hey, there seems to be a brand new enclave of survivors over here. We sent our news chopper to check it out. And unfortunately, all we saw were giant mobs of zombies headed in that direction. We don't know how long the survivors will last. Thank you. Thank you, Bog. I was distracted by dance party. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. So how long did it take you to become juvenile, Dolly? Oh, and I need to roll the dice too. We got our little sheep family. There's not a poop symbol, is there? There's Ramable. I was like, where is Ramable? He's been just doing his own thing away from the family. All right, adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. We've got 4 bags. They seem to be doing okay. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea, though, to get a trough and fill it up with grass. One of those cute young goats dies. Will be very sad. I want goats. They could easily modder if they wanted to. If Indie Stone has no plans on adding goats, I feel like you could just reskin a sheep as a goat. You just got to get their creepy eyes. That's the most important part. You're shaving a goat for their wool? All right, well, you gotta remove that part, but you can milk a goat. Are there any woolly sheep? Or not sheep. Are there any woolly goats? All right, in the morning, do squats. Oh my gosh, Halloween passed. I didn't even realize it. You're about to pass real world time. That's not bad. That means by the time I'm almost done with winter in PZ, it'll be just beginning to be real winter in real life. And that means it'll be spring in PZ and it'll be nice and beautiful. Gosh, and even this right next to where I'm basing is so nice. Sink, toilet, bathtub. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 30 plus. Sources of water here. That's nice. Because I was already thinking, like, I'm going through water. Right? And I just wanna... So how high of electrical skill do I need to be to grab a double oven? I don't have a screwdriver on me. All right, so I could get a double oven now. All Right, chance to break 22.5, but I have a bunch of these, so if I lose a couple, it won't be that bad. 22 chance to break. I've got enough. I keep meaning sheep, and I keep saying goats. That's all right. We'd want the goats to scream. Oh my gosh, that would actually be a little terrifying. You hear a scream in Project Zomboid. It's just a goat. What mods are you using? I am not using any mods. I am playing unstable build 42. Uh-oh, I gotta pay the cat tax. I gotta pay the cat tax. You are so sleepy. I am playing the opt-in unstable build of the game. So if there's anything new to you that you see here, it's probably just because you're not playing the unstable branch. You can opt into it through Steam by going into the properties, like right-clicking your game in Steam. But this is all vanilla. Vanilla build 42.12.3. I guess I kind of want to wait to put these up until I finalize. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Am I not done petting you? This is one of the safe houses I need to make for the challenge. So this is one of 12 safe houses. But I'll be here for a while. I moved my sheep here. I'm gonna poke Valley Station from here, and then hopefully clear out
Put your hands
Moldra.
together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
From over here. Mean Ram, streamer choice of color. It's gotta be yellow. I need to get all the yellow up there. And then we gotta start detailing the yellow. Almost out of dark blue. Light blue has some more. Purple has some more. Light pink is almost done. Neen Ram, you've been marked with a special sign. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Okay. Okay. It's pet the cat time. It's pet the cat time. Look at you. It's always pet the cat time. It's because she was sleeping so soundly, and then I got up for break, and she was like half awake, hanging out with me in the kitchen. And now she's like, all right, give me the pets. Give me the pets. Yeah. Yeah, I'm talking about you. All right, what kind of countertop do I want in here? Let's do some shopping right now since Kat's here. Now, I feel like the easiest countertops are the metal ones. There's so many of them. And I do like them. I do like the metal counters. They look very clean. They look very sturdy. Very hardy. Do I want alcohol? Now, if memory serves, these cannot be rotated, so whatever side they're on is the side is where they're going to be. You can't turn them. So, I think I have some, yeah. So I could grab these from here if I wanted an alcohol area. I'm thinking of building the kitchen here, maybe in the corner, because I'm thinking about rain barrels. Rain barrels right over here. Plumbed into a sink that's either this tile or this tile. Oops. And then maybe put the bar stuff right here. And then more food storage. Have the kitchen go from here to here. Have maybe a little coffee set up over here, coffee water station. People come in, they get water. Maybe a vending machine or two right here for like available snacks, drinks right here so they don't have to go all the way into the kitchen. Kitchen in this corner, leading into the drink bar setup.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
More open food storage over here. Seating kind of in the middle-ish. And then kind of make again another open pantry over here while leaving plenty of room so that people bringing a sick person could get in there. All right, so still looking for a kitchen, and a kitchen that would go well with this color drink cabinetry, so the dark brown. I mean, I could go with a black kitchen, but that's going to be very high contrast. Could go with a black kitchen with black checkered tile. And then I need to check to see if I can rip up the counter or if it'll break. I don't know if I like the gold and the brown. There's not enough pieces of that. There is a lot of this dark cabinetry. Where did I see a bunch of black and white tile flooring? All right, it's over here. That's not enough, though, to do a full space. Oh my gosh, every kitchen has the same tile. It's all this white tile. Oh my God, I'm just noticing that. Every kitchen, they all sourced their tile from the same place. There's one tile shop in all of LV or all of West Point. Oh my God, no way. Everyone has the same tile? Ew, gross brown tile. I don't want that. Can't really see into this kitchen. I mean, I bet some of the... Okay, I was going to say, I bet the newer fancy houses have better tile. And look at that. Okay, 2 spots for the tile I want. Big fancy house over here on the corner. Now I can't unsee it. I can't not see that every kitchen is exactly the same. All right, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go for that black and white tile. It's one of my favorites. There's some here. And then there was some all the way up here, basically opposite ends of town. All right, I guess I'll get it from the closer area first. And maybe that'll be enough. Are you even comfortable, Cat? You know, if you liked laying in my lap, life would be easier. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. All right. I was going to get the tile, but let me actually set up. Let me get the countertops first. Where was I getting the countertop? Oh, the bar area. All right, and then I also need to see if I have a chance to break those. Do you only want to lay down if I'm giving you pets? She's like, yes. No pets, I stand. Nobody tell her that once you rip it up, it all goes down as plain white? Better not. New build 42 exclusive. All right, I don't know if I entirely trust this place. You're a menace. You're a menace. You're a cute menace. You can sleep here. I'll watch over you. This is so funny. This is one of the few times she demands pets. Light out. Oh, wait, this is a higher countertop. This is a bar countertop. So this is what I'm looking for right here. All right, chance to break. Okay, no chance to break on the bar. Right, and these are slightly different. So you have a center piece, and then you have a left and right piece. The left and right piece both have a little bit of a border on the edge. All right, I don't hate it. It's maybe a little, I don't know. I don't know. It's going to be weird having a bar in a church. uh, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. This is all subject to change. We're just getting pieces to play with. Ooh, Roth, grats on the 35 stream streak. Poo poo pee pee. Did you know that even well-fed cats kill if they get an opportunity for fun. I mean, they are very curious. I feel like a little clump here. You gotta let me brush you, cat. I feel a little fur ball forming. The clock? Is the clock in the way? All right, I'm not going to use the metal shelves here. But I'm going to use the shelves from the shopping area, but because there's a chance for them to break every time I pick them up and put them down, I want to be more sure of where I want to put them. This will be a good stand-in. I'm thinking... maybe this would look better over here. Oh, let me go grab that screwdriver. Just to test. Okay, yes, there is a chance to break the counters every time I pick them up. let's get you some food. You are going through. You're going through that. Is it possible to clean up the floors? Like over here? It should be. That. So you need bleach. All right. I'm gonna test something. I guess I'll let it. I'll see if it lets me clean. Do I have a bucket over here? I think I moved all my bucket. Oh no, here's one. All right, perfect. Give me this bucket. All right, I don't know if you have to have bleach.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark
Okay,
us with a special
it
sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It does. It is looking like you have to have bleach. All right. Do I dare? I guess I gotta know. All right. I want to know, or it. Okay, here. Let me try this. If the water isn't tainted, will it let me clean with it? We're gonna boil it, and then if it still doesn't let me clean with the purified water, I'm gonna try to make a bleach water combo and see if it'll let me clean with the diluted bleach. Ooh, Lockcat Powers dog, thank you for the 10 months. And you want pink? All right, doesn't look like I can do it. All right, liquid transfer. All right, I want it to be mostly bleach. So I'm just going to add a quarter, 250 milliliters water. Oh, are you leaving me? Goodbye. Some extra pets for the road. All right, we'll see. I mean, will it? Can I still clean? Okay. So as long as it remains more bleach than water, am I okay? Can I add an extra 100? Oh, we want food. That's what you want. All right. Now, here's my final test. Bleach bottle is empty. If I fill it up with any old liquid, can I still clean? No. And honestly, I'm going to empty out this water. It was mixed with bleach and I just don't trust it. So it's all gone. It's all been emptied out. But I'll try to clean up. All right, let's put you to bed. We can skip burpees since it's so late. Go to sleep. Can't believe it took me 2 years to figure out hand sides give axe XP. It's a change. It's a change from build 41. So hand sides used to give short blade XP, and now in build 42 they give axe XP. So it's not. It didn't take you 2 years. You were right for at least one of those years. Just found a dev t-shirt in your game. How rare is that? I wouldn't say it's that rare. I mean, but it's not abundant at the same time. But if you're it's not as rare as a picture of Kate. I'll put it that way.
Little pig, let me in.
Villa Luna. Give me the follow. Lockcat Powers dog. You've been marked with a special sign. You can craft flint scythes. You can. Ooh, and you know what else? You know what else? This might also blow your mind, or you've already figured it out. This is also an axe. The Nap Flint Saw. This thing. This is also an axe. And it in no way bears, I feel like, any resemblance to an axe, but it's an axe. And it's basically the same as this, except it's a little more durable. And you have to use twine to make it. So it also gives you more knapping XP. So if you're making hand scythes to try and help level napping and then also have a weapon, this might be a better use of your time. Are flint scythes and the saw better than the crude stone axe? I mean, the answer is yes and no. So the smaller and lighter the weapon, the less muscle strain you'll build up, which means you can fight with it for longer. Although eventually, if you're doing one-handed combat, you're going to build up all of your muscle strain in one hand. You'll see this happen to me. As soon as I hit yellow muscle strain, I swap from a one-handed weapon to a two-handed weapon. Axe is a great weapon skill for this because you have single-handed axes, and then the crude stone axe is a double-handed axe. So ideally, you have your one-handed weapon, and then as soon as you get muscle strain, you swap to your two-handed weapon, which will either slow the build-up or potentially, if you're high enough, you'll end up reducing muscle strain. This, you can see this happen when I'm using the short blunt nightstick now. But I would say go for both. Not necessarily one or over the other, but use both and then decide, are you focusing on one-handed axe and then maybe two-handed long blunt or that you have maxed out? It's just a balance. Or you're just in apocalypse, so fighting isn't as much of an issue as in Rat Race? Then I would probably make crude stone axes over hand scythes. They're a little more durable. Hand scythes are gonna break really quickly. So you might need 3 chipstone axes, maybe 5 chipstone axes for a day of intense fighting on Apocalypse. But you would want like 10, at least 10 hand scythes if you're gonna do a full day of fighting. Right. These fertilized eggs still haven't hatched. Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Where is Nighthawk? There he is. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Do you find short blade scary? You find it scary? The range is too close for your delicate mouse-like constitution? No, I find it scary too. I feel like there's knives in general. There's very little room to not be precisely lined up with what you're doing. Like when you're fighting. Like there are certain swings on axe that I make with axe that the zombie isn't directly in front of me, but I'm pretty sure due to the angle and the arc of the swing that I'll hit the zombie. So I'll just swing anyway. Like, say this is a zombie right here. I might swing like this and just rely on the fact that the wide arc of the axe will probably hit a zombie standing right there. Even if, like, my mouse cursor, even if I'm not, like, pulled in the right direction. If I'm a little off, I know that this has wide enough range that it should hit. Two full buckets? Or maybe there's a little bit left. All right, we're gonna do squats. Right, Rammable, you seem to be doing well. Found a new bug with placing popcorn machines. Won't place it properly and makes a clone. Infinite popcorn duplication. Yeah, the combat bugs, the durability bugs have all been... They've been a little painful. Never actually been over here on the tracks. You're wearing nice, comfy looking clothing, sir. And where there is one zombie, there are more. Right, just looking for zombies, just seeing if there's anything over here. Getting over my fear of railroad tracks. My last character died on the railroad tracks, so it's been a minute. Well, that looks fine. Just keep worrying there's gonna be like a pocket of zombies somewhere. It's gonna eventually cause me a bunch of heartache. Because I'm just kind of, I mean, I'm getting over encumbered. I'm working out right next to the sheep and then sitting there on the ground with like my back to everything while I churn butter, speeding up time. You know what? Maybe I should take any butchering XP I can get. But I am trusting in the clear job. And I can't steal fireplaces, right? I cannot. We could go with a dark gray tile. All right. Nice. Don't break. Nice. I don't need this anymore. Got almost everything I could want from here. I used to steal fireplaces all the time back in the 90s. Just let me pick it up. I don't care if it makes sense. Just let me... I'm stealing the mantle. That's what I'm doing. That's something that's real nice about pinpoint hearing. They all come and find you eventually. Oh, okay. And then with this stuff, again, I have to be really careful once I put it down. Because if I pick it up to readjust it, this is one of the reasons why, you know what, maybe I I should just go with the metal counters. Just pick something? I mean, I did pick something, but I don't have the skill. I don't really have the skill to use it. Also, Bog, weren't you the one demanding base building? This is it. This is base building in Project Zomboid. It's taking my very finite, limited options in vanilla and going like, what about this? What about that? It's not my fault. We have to be an expert carpenter to be able to pick up all furniture types without breaking them. I wish Indie Stone didn't gatekeep this part of the game behind level 10 carpentry. I think, you know, I think at level 6, fuck, even level 8, but I would prefer a little earlier, like level 5, ideally. Level 5, I should be able to pick up almost everything without the chance of breaking it. All right, but I have decided. We're gonna mock it up. We're gonna mock it up in the metal counters. since in my mind those countertops are abundant and easily replaceable. Basically every building every commercial building that has a kitchen is most likely going to have a kitchen made out of the metal countertops, so you're coming with me. Where did my wrench go? IRL just installed a whole living room set with just a dolly and a hand cart. Come on, Indy Stone, give us hand carts. That would be nice. I kind of want to add more doors. Like the fact that I can't walk directly into this room. I would really love to be able to do that. Maybe I'll put a door there. Kind of want to put a door directly into this room as well. All right, corner piece, you are definitely going right here.
Do it.
Where on earth did I put that stupid wrench? It's not in the tool bag. It's not in my inventory. I had it. I just had it. When I got this sink up. It's not out here. Don't think I put it in the giant pile, did I? Unless I did it by accident. I put it at the fridge in the restaurant? Oh my gosh, thank you. Give me my wrench. Right. You can hold on to the sink in the microwave. I'm gonna accidentally move you again. Are there any load-bearing walls in PZ now? No. Gravity on structures doesn't currently exist. All right, I'm liking the shape of that.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
What up, Sid? Is congrats on the 16 months. Wow, time is funny. I know. Does it? It doesn't feel like 16 months at all, does it? But time flies when you're having fun. Oh, what up, Bonds? Claire invented being toast related? No. I wish. Everyone can be toasty. Pink, dark green, green, purple, blue, dark blue, yellow. Pick a color, make your choice, Sid. Oh, what up, Oleg? You look like Maggie from The Walking Dead? Hell yeah. Maggie's a badass. I'm rewatching The Walking Dead slowly, very slowly. But I'm still in the prison arc. I'm just finishing up the Outbreak arc. So it's about to be the governor round 2. Wait, you said green and not dark green. Disgusting. Almost picked dark green and get out of here. Cities, you've been marked with a special sign. What seasons are the best in your opinion, Claire? You're watching it now for the first time? I don't know. It's hard to say for The Walking Dead because you can level strong criticisms at every season. At every season, like The Walking Dead was never a perfect experience. Season 1 was a little weird because the zombies in season 1 are more intelligent than zombies are in the Walking Dead universe. Like zombies having a vague memory of their home. Zombies being able to grip doorknobs and rotate and turn them is a little weird. I like the intimacy of the storytelling. Like you get a lot more conversations and a lot of world building in season 1 and season 2. Even into season 3. And I really like the world building in not Project Zomboid, but in The Walking Dead. Like that universe is fun. And it's fun learning more about the universe as the seasons continue. So the prison is a lot of fun. There's also a lot of dumb shit that happens though. Like that's the thing. There's good and then there's bad every single season. There's like, wow, the story's really picking up. Like I really like this arc, and then one of the characters will do something stupid, unmotivated, where you're like, okay, that was just a writer's room. They're like, what interesting, exciting thing needs to happen this episode? Oh, we'll have a character do this for no reason. Like, in the sickness arc that I'm on, spoilers for this arc. I think it's season 4. Carol kills 2 people who are sick to try and stop a virus from spreading. She does this without consulting anyone. She just does it on her own. And then she ends up getting like kicked out from the group because of it. And it's just like, I don't know if Carol's character would have done that all by herself. Like, I just don't know. And it doesn't help in any way. So Carol just killed 2 random people on the off chance that maybe it would stop this sickness from spreading, even though there are a bunch of people already exposed to the people who were sick. So it's like, well, why kill them now? Like they potentially already got a bunch of people get sick. So are you just going to start killing everyone who shows symptoms? Also, if you're showing, depending on what type of virus it is, by the time you're showing symptoms, you're already past like the spreading phase. So I don't know. It's just certain things like that where it's like, well, the writers were like, well, we got to do something. I think that's one of the pitfalls Game of Thrones and The Walking Dead fell into. They were like, we have to kill someone, potentially multiple people every season. And that does not, when it becomes that repetitive and that predictable, the weight of character deaths is lost because you're just kind of expecting someone to die all the time. It's nice when you're not expecting main characters to die. You're like, oh, they have the main character protection bubble around them. And then when the writers aren't afraid to off them, like Ned Stark, season 1, Game of Thrones, you're like, oh my God, yes. Like, oh, this is so scary. Any character could be killed. No one is safe. No one has protective writer bubble safety around them. Main character energy. So, sorry, that was a really long answer to your very short question. I think my favorite seasons are seasons 1 and 2, but I enjoy all of The Walking Dead through the Negan arc. And then after the Negan arc finishes, it goes drastically downhill for me. And then they also lose a bunch of talent. So I just lose all investment in it afterwards, but I want to watch it all. That's my current long-term goal with The Walking Dead. Even if it ends up being a hate watch. I just gotta see it now. I gotta watch the train crash if that's what it's gonna be. All right, and I'm not putting you to bed exhausted so you don't have nightmares. So you can just practice reloading now. Plot armor is for noobs. Blink twice and the spoilers are over. Is that helpful? Is that helpful? Did I communicate? It's great when they're not afraid to off them, but then if it happens too often, you start to expect it. Yeah, loses the surprise. It should be flexible. Sometimes people you would never expect to die, and then other times people survive crazy situations.
Keep those eyes open.
Wish they would make more in the Walking Dead universe brand. New group unrelated to Rick's. Yeah, I would love to see, like, when they went overseas, because, like, Daryl's in Europe now, right? I wanted to see early outbreak in other countries, because that's one of my favorite times in apocalypse stories. And I like really mundane things. Like, instead of what new giant psychopath are we going to fight this season, how about a plague of locusts comes and eats all the crops or something. Or winter comes early. All right, I need one more. I need one more sink. Or sorry, one more metal counter. One more metal counter where this freezer is, because the freezer can stay for now, but I'll probably replace it. I need two more ovens, because I don't want to be stuck with the ugly green oven. And then one more metal counter to frame out the ovens. All right, well, that's doable. And I got the corner piece in. Oh, I watched Zombieland Saga. Greetings from Chile. Hey. Hello from America. Oh yeah, Zom 100. That's what I was thinking. Zom 100 bucket list is fun. It wasn't a zombie apocalypse, but there was kind of like, I think it was made by Discovery. This is a very old reality show. But it was kind of like when they were doing all those fake experimental reality shows. And there was like there was like a fake apocalypse scenario where they were trying to get a bunch of people to see if they could survive that kind of experience. All right, Ujo, healthy wolf head, not thirsty. Needs to be added unnerved. She just went to calm after being pet. Rammable, are you unnerved? You are also unnerved. And one pet isn't making you calm. Am I spending... Is it the running? Alright, well, before I start milking you, Ujo, and getting over encumbered, I guess I'm going to walk around.
Little pig, let me in.
Why were 3... Why were 3 of my animals freaking out? I don't know. I mean, maybe it's running outside. I don't think I spend enough time inside this area, even if I am running in here, for them to build up stress that quickly. They have plenty of food and water. If there were zombies in the area, they should be attracted to the animal noise and should be either inside of here or near here.
This place is magnificent.
Oh, welcome in, Beard Princess. Welcome in, Raiders. You've just joined a zombie-free stream. How goes it? I'm a little nervous because my demon sheep who attacked me before, who gave me this neck wound, all of a sudden is unnerved and potentially getting stressed out. And by what? I have no idea. The compost potty? Oh, you think... I didn't build the... Okay, I didn't build the compost potty here. I placed it down here. I did lift up the chemical toilet. You think that did it? The composter in the toilet? Isn't it perfect? I now have joy when I clean up all the animal poop. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a good one. Oh, better smash that heart. Fill it in because it yearns to be filled. Beard Princess, 104k zombies. Imagine being done in by a sheep. Sheepshank. It is one of the things I fear the most. We've never seen animals. Yep. 2 babies. Look at my beautiful babies. Do a hop. Do a little hop for me, babies. Hop for the new people. Hop for the audience. Show them how cute you are. They won't perform. They won't perform because now there's people here. Can't get out of that fucking skyscraper. So here's the thing. Animals run faster than sprinting zombies. So being hunted down, being chased down by a sheep or a turkey is nightmarish. Roll the clip. I have a funny one. Or is it clones? There we go. So first clip that they linked is when I got my neck injury. But this is when the fear began. This is when I learned to fear the sheep because I learned I was never safe. So I have just dropped off my male sheep who has given me this neck injury. And he's freaking out and ramming his head into a gate over and over and over again. So I'm like, I'm just going to get out of here. Hopefully he'll settle down. And I'm going to go get female sheep who's still trapped in her zombie-infested pen. All right, keep... Sorry, cussing warning. Do you see it? Oh, I'm kind of in the way here. A ghost, a sheep. You can't even see it. You can't even see it as I'm running. There it is. Slowly it appears in the fog. A angry ram in the middle of the road. So I almost just died to this neck injury. And now there's a random sheep. I have no idea where it came from. In the middle of the road. That has attacked me. What you don't see after that is that sheep comes back for round 2. That sheep doesn't just hit me once and go along its merry way. No, that sheep hunts me down. I end up like jumping over a fence and trying to get away from it. And did you have mutton after that? No. So I did end up killing that sheep, but because it was from a glitch, I don't know if this has happened to anyone else. I've never heard about this happening to anyone else, but what happened, and it happened twice. Oh my gosh, hurry up and... Ooh, you're getting cold just out here milking. Ay, ay, ay. All right. I mean, I guess one of the best ways to warm you up is let's do some burpees inside. Oh, is it working out near the animals? Does that stress you out? Doing squats near you terrifying? So what happened? Haven't heard of this happening to anyone else, so could have just been a weird me glitch. But I brought these sheep from this farm and I walked them. Basically walked them on a lead all the way home. And then after that, both the male and the female sheep ended up cloning themselves. So every so often, a weird cloned sheep would pop up. The male sheep was always angry and did try to attack me every time. So I ended up killing them and then not collecting any resources, just letting them rot away because I didn't want to get an unfair advantage by getting a bunch of cloned sheep and killing and butchering them and getting all of their meat and hide. And then I got 2 neck injuries from that sheep. All right, I'm just going to check. Are you upset now because I worked out? Oh my gosh, I think it is. I think it's the working out near the animals freaks them out. I don't like the squats. Sorry. All right. I will not do that anymore. No working out. You got attacked by a turkey once too? I know. Animals definitely have a little bit of a scare factor compared to zombies. You just never know when an animal's gonna kill you. Are these injuries that'll never heal completely? No, they'll heal. I keep the neck bandage on as a fun little reminder. I was for a very long time, I really wanted to kill Dr. Ramable. That's the name of the sheep who tried to kill me. I was going to give him a matching neck wound. But, considering how long it takes sheep to grow in Rat Race, my first baby sheep, I'm still waiting on her to age up into an adult sheep. It's been over a year. And she's still in her baby body. So I was going to make father and son fight to the death. Or not to the death, but at least make them fight. I might still do that. But my anger has subsided, and also the fact that it's going to take his son like another year. So it's November 95. It'll be November 96 before that child is ready to age up and fight his dad. So I don't know if that's going to happen. Ugh. I don't like how dark this place is. Do I have another generator? I have a generator here. That was my other golden generator. I have a blue generator here. All right, there's a red Jenny all the way over there. Do I want to go run and get a red generator, or let's just try to steal from a better lit building? Can't believe you didn't steal that espresso machine. Oh, I'll probably get a coffee machine. That's a not yet type of thing. Man. I'm getting lucky on these counters. Didn't know if I'd be able to get that all. We're gonna make it. Can we actually make coffee in the coffee machines? I mean, you used to be able to. Like you used, but I don't know if they've changed it. They changed the toaster oven. The toaster oven used to be a teeny tiny little oven. Like it had an oven symbol. And it had like the capacity for 3. No, I don't speak Portuguese. Sorry. But hello. Shout out to Brazil. I don't know, that scared me for a second. I thought it was making the dismantle noise, and I was like, I don't want to dismantle you.
little pig, let me in.
Tony is a shark. Oh, Miki Cho Cast. And Jack the Mage. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Oh, what up, Pedarius? I'm back to the Boyd.
Little pig, let me in.
All right. Part of me wants to put a door right here. I kind of want to put 2 doors in this room. One right here, so you have direct access to out back. One over here, so you have direct access from the front. But also, should I be putting in more doors? I'm thinking. I'm trying to imagine furniture set up. I feel like the kitchen's kind of getting long and weird. I don't love where I have my fridges, where my fridge placement is. And then here's the other issue. The other issue with this place. So I need to build a little platform. So I can plumb a sink. My sink is currently right here. So I can connect 3 rain barrels up to it. One here, and one here. On the little platform I'll build. And they should all feed into this one sink. Now, how do you get up and down this platform? Will be the question. You can build stairs in 2 directions. So you can build stairs going from east to west, which would... I need a 1 tile gap so I can walk up the stairs. And then stairs are 3 tiles. So that would put the top of my stairs here with a little extension platform 1 tile out. So I'd have a little bit of an overhang here, which I don't like. I don't like that at all. I want it to all line up perfectly. Don't want any overhanging extension. And if I do it this way, it's the same issue. So that's the other direction you can build stairs, is having bottom be south, top being north. Same issue. 1 little tile of space so I can start to walk up the stairs. Then stairs are 3 tiles, and then top landing platform would extend a little bit. So there's just There's just no good way to get the stairs in. So I guess it's good to visualize it. So do I want an overhang in this direction? Or do I want an overhang in this direction? I feel like I'm more inclined to have them south-north. At least that way I can put the stairs right up against the wall right here. And then if I do ever decide to have a door, to put a door in right here. Then we can go straight out instead of pop out, go here, go around stairs. I could just run straight this way. And then maybe I'll do 2 sinks. One sink under this window and another sink under this window. And then it's like the bar. The bar area can have its own like little sink. Alright, I want to see what that looks like. And I'm going to pick up these countertops for now, just so they're out of sight. Oh, my first loss. Our first loss, it hurts. Like, where'd the freezer go? It disappeared. No thank you, I'm fine. Everything unfreezes so quickly. Alright. right, now let's take a peek. Okay. I don't dislike that. Fill that up with cans. All right. I think I'm liking the way this is shaping up. I mean, it's a very simple layout. It's basically all of the kitchen stuff's going to be on this wall, but then I'll have a double plumbed sinks over here. So six rain barrels is what I'm thinking. We'll have our kitchen section with the bar section over here. And then this, I gotta move all these. Let's see how it looks with a double shelf set up here. I don't know. It might be too much to have these right next to each other. I don't want it to feel too claustrophobic. So maybe some naked wall would be nice. All right, let's get more of these chairs out of here. So I think this is the next spot I want to work on. Oh, have a good one, Sid. Whatever you do, take the proper amount of time to think about it. Can a non-square platform be made with one tile cut out for the stairs? You mean cut into the roof? No. The answer is no. The stairs can only be built east at the bottom, west at the top, or south at the bottom, north at the top. Only in those two directions. I can't build stairs going like this. And I can't build stairs going like this. Ideally, if I could build stairs in whatever direction, I would probably build stairs going up from here. So west being the bottom, east being the top. But it's not possible. Have you found the magazine with barbed wire? The barbed wire recipe? I don't know. Nope. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. Make barbed wire from wire. I don't know if you just unlock that with a certain amount of blacksmithing, but barbed wire is at my command. The roof isn't fully flat. So if you want to look at the building, we don't have a completely flat roof over here. I could probably walk on the roof, but I don't know how it would be for rain barrels. And I'm trying not to destroy the roof in any way.
Let me in.
Honestly, wait, is it flat? I thought it didn't look flat from the map, but now it's dark and I can't see anything. To the internet map. Yeah, we have a hipped roof up here, so it's not... You can probably walk on this roof, but for rain barrel purposes, I still need an extension platform, unless I wanted to sledge out the roof, and I don't. I want to leave it relatively untampered with. MCX exit and C friend. Name of the follow. Hello, you just saw the toe dip technique? Excellent. Gotta dip your toes in the basement to spawn all the zombies, and then you gotta run away because you just spawned potentially 10 zombies in a basement that is dark and scary, and you have no idea what's going on in there. Alright, you need to eat more salad, I am sure of it. Yeah, 78 and down arrow, so... Shove more rabbit meat into your face. Alright, and since the sheep don't like you working out near them, I guess we'll just alternate burpees and squats at night. And I want you to practice unloading while you catch your breath. Must be weird because you love having a balcony all the way around the second floor for recon. No, that's definitely nice. I just tend to make more... Fighting is not my top priority, or defensibility is not necessarily my top priority for building. I just want to make it look nice. And that's it. That's all I care about. Loading those things is way harder than you expected. Took a gun safety class last week. Nice. Yeah, it's one of those things that looks easy, but unless you've been practicing and practicing it and you have the muscle memory, more difficult. Although I still don't know if we need 10 levels of reloading skill. All right, I'm looking for one more metal counter. See? Wish I had a door right there. Just a bunch of random appliances out. Oh God, it disappeared. I'm just gonna go put it where I stole this other stuff from. Take all that. Stack the folding chairs, waiting for the WWE match. Me versus Ramable. Milquetoast coming in with a folding chair. Ooh, that looks like it hurt. Rammables down. Here comes the ref going for the count. 1, 2. Oh, he's back up. I'm thinking I hate it. I stare and I stare and I wonder if I hate it. It's very long. It's very long. It's very L-shaped. It's very uninspiring. I'm not going to touch it though. Like, I think I like from here to here, from sink to sink. I think that's ideal. Do some decorative touches. I think this is giving me... I think I need to move this. Don't break, don't break. All right. Don't break. All right. Did I at least get one part of each? All right, I did. And this isn't too bad that these are going to keep breaking as I pick them up and move them around because I have a grocery store full of them. Got some decorative trash I can use. Normally, I wouldn't ever pick up trash piles because that breaks their node for foraging trash. But since it's inside and I'm not really going to do too much foraging inside, I'll do it. What does GSRR mean? Great Spiffo Rat Race. Just a quick acronym to get it in there because of text limits on YouTube and Twitch for titles. But the Great Spiffle Rat Race is a community challenge. The Milquetoast Claire Eclair is the trademark dish. Is there a mod for walk-in fridges? No, not yet. But doesn't this, like, okay, so I already like this infinitely more than what I had before, right? And it's just this little bit of space. Just a little bit of space to break things up so it doesn't feel like it's just wall of items, you know? It's already, I already like it. And eventually this freezer will be out of here. Honestly, I don't know if I'll leave. I guess I'll have a freezer here always. In case I use it, it'll just be ready to go. But this will eventually be down to just a fridge, I think. I've decided I really don't like storing a bunch of frozen food in bulk because then I have to worry about keeping it frozen. And it's just so much easier to just trap a rabbit when I need to eat a rabbit. A perimeter wall of items is how simpletons like you decorate. I mean, it always depends. But this is like a big space. I don't want to fall into that trap of like, I need an item for every single tile of space. Like, in the real world. In the real world, not every piece of wall is filled with something. All right, did I even say hi to my animals today, or did I just immediately start working on the daily to-dos? I like the double oven setup. I do want to get an antique oven in here, but I'll probably have an antique oven upstairs. So things I still need for here, more shelving like this, because I think I want a pantry build over here. Items here, double space. Items here. And then back. Yeah, and then I can have another row. So 3 rows of items there. I need some big plants too. I want to get some plants in here. Maybe throw a plant here and a plant there, and then use those 3 bar counters, like right here in front of the bar. Did Twiggies have a draft set up? It does. So I could grab this counter. And I could grab those and make it look like I too. We've got beer. We've got beer survivors. Don't worry about it. And then I don't know if I love these tables, but I do kind of like their found nature. So maybe I'll use the plastic tables. Now I gotta organize all my loot. Subject to change, of course, of course. All right, seeds. There you go. Seeds for growing things in that trash bag right now. Taking down walls for a pantry? Absolutely. No, no. This is going to be med bay triage. Again, I might want to set up, I might want to put a door. I was thinking a door either where this sink is or right next to it so it connects to this hallway. And then in this building, a door here. Or maybe a door right there between these two windows. And then maybe a back door over here. If I do that, I'm going to make sure I have plaster so I can paint it white. Otherwise, I'm just going to have an ugly brown spot in the middle of this beautiful white church. This one, I can make it, I think, relatively seamless. This one... Is there a center point here? Yes. Right here. This one, it'll look a little weird, but this is already like a white frame. So maybe it won't be too bad. And then there'll just be a brown door there. If your space wasn't aesthetically pleasing in a zombie apocalypse, you'd rather not be there? Right, and then this will probably look even better when I get tile in here. Man, I wish the crates looked different. The cartons. Oh, and the extra skill magazines are great for decorating. Quite a few of them are really nice looking. All right, I'll put the cigarettes in the bar area for now. So, eat your salad. Lighters, I'm just gonna put with the cigarettes for now. Gotta have our rat poison at the church. Alright, I can purify that water, that water. Two bottles of vodka. Whiskey. I'm gonna check to see if you can boil in glass. All right, it's coming together. It's coming together. It's growing on me. I get some flooring in here. So to separate out visually the kitchen area a little more. And I don't know if I'll go with the black and white tile. Maybe I'll go... I'll be just like everyone else. And we'll have this tile. The white tile. But I love this shelving. It looks nice when it's full up. Look, you got a little piggy bank in there. All right, let me go check on the animals that I never attended to this whole time. Gotta make sure I keep petting Mr. Ramable. I can't believe working out is what freaked out the animals. And they're like, "Oh my God, what is she doing?" My God, Ramable, do not stick your head through a wall. What are you doing? It's not the rats, is it? Yujo was back to being unnerved. I'm pretty sure I left her as calm the other day. Alright, well, I'm gonna be very good and not run. And just got a quick boil in glass. Glass jars are considered metallic. Don't microwave. Okay. I wasn't planning on it. I know you couldn't boil in glass for a really long time. Well, at least at the start of 42. I remember trying to boil in glass at 42.5 and it not working. What are you eating? Just eating from the gravel? Is it the rats? Are the rats freaking her out? Why is she unnerved? Ugh, there's no place. Do all of these places have like a broken door? Alright, not this house. Alright, just for temporary measures, I'm gonna remove the rats, because I can't have Dr. Ramable getting, like, fully stressed out. And that is the only thing I can think of.
Let me in.
I don't know, maybe I'll build a feeding trough too. I'll build a feeding trough too, but maybe the rats agitate the sheep? Petrolic, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I've never tried to keep rats together with other animals. Maybe I'll leave the... Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll leave the rats in the church, but the church, the doors are wide open right now, so they just run out. Got Pinky in the brain. All right, I'll check on the sheep tomorrow. See if they're better. Yes, and I have 2 baby sheep. Yujo had a successful second pregnancy. Seemingly faster than the other pregnancy. All the rat poison we could need. One more salad before bed, since you're losing weight. Still losing weight. All right, exercise. I think I did burpees yesterday, so squats today. Tiny bit of reloading before bedtime. Maybe a little bit more food before bedtime. All right. Go to sleep. You weren't even exhausted. Okay, bowl and jar are not going to purify. Oh, cat. It is exactly 8 hours and 5 minutes of streaming. If you could just let me... If you could just give me like 15 more minutes, cat.
Dog.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
If I could please have 15 more minutes to finish up morning chores. Alright, and I really need a pot for this area. I know it's realistic, but you're really making me take off the water dispenser bottle so I can do this. This is what it is. Yeah, the rabbit meat, I mean, all the stuff that's still frozen, it's still fresh. So it's holding out. And then I'm helping it along slightly by leaving it in the fridge when I'm not eating it instead of leaving it on my person. Not me, also deciding to base at the church in your current run. It's very, very thematic. Oh, and then that is all of the rabbit meat, so I gotta cook more if I want more. Alright, this is going to be the first area I finish decorating. Finish. I really like, for the most part, I enjoy working in sections. Like, when you get a big thing like this, even though I have an idea of what every room is going to be, it's really nice to get one area completed and then kind of work your way out from there. So that's what we'll be doing. I'll be working on this area. I still need to get more shelving in here. Here, you can listen to me yak. I'm gonna go check you, Joe. And Dolly. Right, you're still unnerved because you woke up from a scary dream. I wonder if it's a stealth factor from Cowardly. I feel like I went through a period of time where I didn't get any nightmares. Like, I hardly ever got any nightmares. And now, just recently, I've been getting a lot more nightmares. All right, Rammable, please don't hate me. I should have checked to see if you hated me before I brushed or pet you. Unnerved. The babies have been calm. Right. Yujo is unnerved. I think she was unnerved when I left her yesterday. I pet her and she's back to calm. I can pet them multiple times a day, but I feel like it's like maybe once every hour or two. You know what? I feel like I should just move this inside. So I'm not freezing my butt off out here. Churning butter. And then I need to make a trough, an additional trough just to put food in for the animals. Because that's the only other thing I can think of. They were fine for days though? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I agree. They were fine for days and now they're freaking out randomly for no reason. I mean, maybe it was the rats. Maybe it was me exercising. I mean, there's still plenty of food. They have roofed tiles to go to. I am doing construction, but I wouldn't say it's like, it shouldn't be near enough the animals to bother them. Like, animals are over here. Construction is happening over here. I mean, that's if construction is triggering the animals, and I run near my animals all the time back at the other base. I mean, and they should, if it's the weather, if it's them getting cold, I mean, this should work as a barn. I have roofed tiles, 45 roof tiles, food available, feeding troughs, available water. I've lapped the perimeter, haven't seen a zombie. Where did Ujo go? Could be this not counting as a box. I mean, it says roofed tile. It says roofed tile. The game code recognizes it as roofed tile. That's all the game should recognize. Where did Ujo go? I mean, even this area is kind of marked as I didn't even check to see what zone it is, but this area is zoned as forest and urban. Like even the zoned area. I mean, time to make a barn. I mean, if I need to make one, I'll make it on that frame. I don't think that's it though. I'm gonna try to be good about... And now she won't calm down. Remember, I pet her and she was calm? And now I pet her and she's just staying unnerved. Do I need a bath? Is it because I'm covered in blood?
That boy. I resent that.
Does this make you feel better, animals, now that I've drained one of your troughs of water? I know. I was wondering if maybe it's because I'm covered in blood. Okay, I'm just gonna run around it again. Also, we've got a weird effect happening here. We should have winter foliage, where the vines look all barren and dead. But on this side, southern side, so maybe a little more, maybe, I don't know, a little more sun? I don't know. Those ones are nice and leafy. I mean, animals getting stressed makes me think zombie. But there are no zombies. I mean, there are no zombies nearby banging anything. If the animals can hear them, I should be able to hear them. And here's another thing. Not having access to roof tiles shouldn't make them stress out. When I got Dr. Ramable, I had no barn built. And he de-stressed without a roof. Here, take my healing. Take my animal care level 9 pets and be healed. Ujo did. What was it? It was it November 1st? No. October 28th. Nighthawk is born. So, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, yes, relatively recently, but it's been a week. And Ujo was stressed or unnerved. Ujo was unnerved. Dolly was unnerved. And Ramable has been unnerved. Most of the time with Dolly and Ujo, I can pet them and they go back to calm. Ujo is sitting at unnerved, though. And my healing pets, I guess it's been too soon. And they've been at this new place and not unnerved or stressed out until today. Until this day of playing. Post Nighthawk birth. I moved them in. It was 2 weeks. 2 weeks of my animals not being stressed out and everything being fine. And then Nighthawk was born. And now all of a sudden they're getting unnerved and continuing to get unnerved because I've brought Yujo back to calm. Like, I just pet her this morning, and I brought her back to calm. But now she got unnerved. So from this morning today, she was unnerved when I got here. I pet her, she became calm. And now she's built up stress again and become unnerved. And I have no idea why. What does unnerved do to them? Unnerved is like the lowest form of stress. I think it goes unnerved to agitated to stressed, maybe? Something like that. And then the other thing is my two domesticated rats never stopped being agitated. So I kind of began to... So at first I thought maybe it was because I was working out. Because when I first noticed Yujo being unnerved, I pet her. And then I worked out again. And then she was back to being unnerved. So I was like, oh, it must be me working out. So I haven't been working out here anymore. I would work out and then I would churn butter because I can sit while I churn butter, and then butter doesn't cost any exertion, so I could recover my stamina from working out just churning butter. And since you have to sit there and churn butter and not do anything else, it felt like a good way to combo those activities. But I am at a loss for what's stressing the animals out now. If it's not me working out, I removed the rats last night. In case, for whatever reason, rats stress animals out, which is not something I've ever heard before, but when things get weird in Project Zomboid, I just start trying anything I can think of and seeing if that helps. Running, I've always heard stresses out animals. Back at my other base, it didn't. Unless, I mean, is it that there's cement here? Oh God, there's cement. It stresses us out. I mean, this area is zoned as forest, so I feel like that shouldn't be the case. If Dr. Ramable gets too stressed out, he will start attacking me. And that is bad. It's perfect. My porta potty is a perfect potty now. All right. The only other thing I can think of is maybe they don't like that their food isn't in a trough. Maybe for whatever reason, something in their brains, something in their coding is like, oh, there's no food here. And it stresses me out that there's no food here. Is it maybe because the new lamb is male and two sheep don't like two males together? I feel like that, so the male is a baby and it's only adult animals that have a problem with each other. It shouldn't be just the fact that there's a baby all of a sudden. I've kept male baby chickens in with male roosters, and that's never caused the male roosters to stress out. I had a male baby calf before with an adult male cow, and I didn't have it for an incredibly long time, but I don't remember that stressing out. Stressing out the adult cow. It's just really weird. That's all I can say is it's just very, very bizarre. Like, I wouldn't have expected rats to stress them out. I mean, maybe I need to put food and water inside the roofed area. Or maybe at least food. No, I mean, it's never... I mean, adult male animals will fight to the death, but it shouldn't cause any issues until, and even then, even when they're fighting to the death, it shouldn't stress, it shouldn't stress them out. All right, I'm going to put the food trough inside. I mean, because they definitely go in here. Is it maybe because they don't have thick coats? Thick coats and it's winter time? Both of these sheep were sheared not too long ago. He has a handful of wool. She never gets more than a handful of wool, though. Like, they do have wool on them. Yujo never grows more than a handful. Ramable will grow some more. I don't know. I'm just guessing at this point. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm worried about digital animals when I should be worried about you. Okay, that's it. That's it. I gotta go. I gotta go. My cat's getting frustrated with me. The food is registered. The water is registered. The roof areas are registered. I'll keep an eye on this developing animals situation, but I don't know. I don't know And just a reminder, when I found Ramable, he also didn't have a bunch of fur or wool in winter for winter. How many days have they been at the new location? 2 weeks. 2 weeks before the issues started. The issues have just started this stream. So, like, two streams. They've been here and everything's been fine. And then this stream, and only towards the later half of this stream. So maybe it's winter. Maybe because January or November 1st is the start of winter. Maybe they don't accept. Maybe they're not accepting the trailer as roofed area. Yes, and I must do the gamba. I won't forget. I'll roll it right now. No distractions. Here we go. So close. That was 19. Not quite a crit success. That's also our first 19. Oh. Okay, I gotta make a new note. Oh, this is going to be annoying here. I'm going to put it down here for now. It just, once, as I add text to it, it's just going to push it out. So I can't line it up perfectly. So I'll just start it here and then I'll move it over. All right. The odds have it. You win this round. Down with the Raven Enterprises. I'm so sorry. 1 in 20 believers. Maybe I should combine those two. Crit set success, crit fail. Help you out a little, at least until we get some wins. All right, let's. Ooh, that's 101,000 channel points going out to Dordwin and 5 others. Enjoy it. Oh, funny. Look at that. I win again. What up, Shalom, Abba? Happy belated Halloween. Hope you're having a good one. Is this a single character or you have deaths in this world? This is all this one character. I am kind of falling in love with this save file. So if this character dies, I might keep playing. I might retire from the rat race. And I might do some rat retiree gameplay in this save file. If my main character dies. If she doesn't die, we just keep going all steam ahead. But if our life is cut short. All right, let's see who is up playing Project Zomboid tonight. Who we gonna raid? And just a heads up, I won't be streaming tomorrow. It's gonna be my off day. So it's gonna be Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. Tomorrow is Michigan elections. So, hey, if your state is holding elections, please go out and vote. It's your civic duty. All right, that's it. I won't nag you. I'm sure you've had a bunch of political ads or whatever, but a lot of people only vote for in the presidential elections. Your local state elections are just as important, and if not, will more directly impact your day-to-day life. So Do it. Do it. All right. Who's playing Project Zomboid on YouTube?
Do it.
Oh, I see Snow Beetle is playing multi-character run exploring farms near LV International Airport. I think that's what LVIA stands for. And then over here, ooh. Oh, wait a second. Wait a hot minute. Let me raid Nurse. Let me do a double raid on the YouTube and Twitch. I'm still playing Project Zomboid Build 41, and it's cozy. I bet it's cozy. My schedule hardly ever lines up to raid Nurse, and Nurse is the person who got me back into Project Zomboid after a very long hiatus. It was her beautifully shot videos. So I gotta take this opportunity to say hi to the true queen of Project Zomboid, Nurse. All right. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday with a bonus day thrown in there. This week, it's going to be Thursday. Go ahead, get out there and rock the vote tomorrow. And that's it. Hope you had a good one. I don't know why. Here, let me write that down. Animals. Animals becoming stressed. Question mark? That's a new mystery I'm gonna have to try to solve, hopefully. You know, a nice thing happens, your baby's born, and then all of a sudden your animals are freaking out. All right, also, Ram, Lockcat Powers Dog, Sid is, you're going up on the wall, and I'll see you all Wednesday.